Hello everyone. Do. I did not forget to remove the chibi today. Alrighty, so let's see. Yesterday we did some Ashland stuff, and we did some more Ashland stuff, and we defeated Fads. It was the nickname I'm giving to the Ashlands boss because I can't, and no one can stop me. As of such, since this is modded Valheim, we are not done with the game yet. We still have the Deep North. We also have a base that's not done. Needs a little bit of touching up. I shouldn't be eating these really good foods for this, but too late. Already did. Okay. Alright, so first and foremost, we're removing this whole section here. All this is gonna change. I think that's okay. Okay. And a couple of weird things. So, weird things. Sorry, I have like half thought processes going on. Basically, the long and short of this is just that it's like, we need to start on this side, I think, and basically shape the wall to this roof. And I'm not really quite sure what we want to do for that. Suppose it could be left a little bit open. Gray dwarf, more like, hey dwarf, stop hitting all my stuff. Yeah, kind of the shape that I have going on here doesn't really seem to quite match, does it? It's like almost works. Like it almost looks like it's, you know, supporting the wooden roof or something, but it looks a little strange, I think. Maybe this is fine. I don't actually see that much of a reason to have a kind of windowed area up there. Maybe just for like letting in sunlight type of deal. It doesn't clip through, which is nice. So yeah, I guess that works. It just like leaves a little bit of a gap. And I think that we just take this wall and send it all the way over. And then we need to fill in this section, this little gap section right here with little wooden half walls. I think that works. And I think that that top part will just be kind of empty. Which might look a little funky, I suppose, but I mean, alternately, I could kind of just wedge this in here. That looks weird. I don't think there's a way to not make that look weird. Just due to the nature of the size. I would have to do like, I think, a lot of this, which would be, what? Overlapping, clipping, all that jazz. Or just do that. I guess that's fine. Gives it a little weird, I don't know what to call that exactly, but a little bit of a goofy top part. It works though. We need to go grab some wood too. But I guess let's start off with a little bit of sleep here, so we can retain our daylight. Also probably want to, maybe should do a little bit of upgrading to the, air quotes, bedroom. Not really much of a bedroom, not even a room. Living space, maybe? Living spaces. At the very least, like, we owe it to ourselves to upgrade to the dragon bed, right? we actually have like extra iron nails from something. Strange. You know what? It's a stormy day. We're not going to be able to see very well anyways, based on the lack of lighting. Yeah, let's start off the morning then by doing some doing some upgrades to the bedroom and our I can't think of the word, our comfort levels. And hopefully by the time that we're done, the storm will be all done. Okay, so we need 7 of these, 4 wolf pelts. Wow, we have a lot of wolf pelts. 10 feathers. And it's 15 iron nails? Yeah. Give our little corner a little bit more space. A little bit. Obviously we could still fit the workbench there, but I mean, this is kind of like a, air quotes, maintenance corner type dealy, kind of from the looks of it. We never did nudge these over either. That's okay. I guess while we're thinking about it, 4 iron nails. I wanted to make like 2 more. But we have enough iron nails for not even 1. Okay. That's okay. Okay. So, bone throne. Some people are into this. I'm not super into like skull aesthetics myself, like not usually, so kind of tend to lean away from that. Black marble throne is like okay, but I honestly think that the raven throne like looks the best. Probably not the most comfortable. I'm not sure if the black marble would be comfortable either though. It's like, you know, probably like smooth stone, but it's still stone. Yeah, I don't know which one of these would actually be like the most comfortable to sit on, but I think aesthetically I'm gonna go with the raven throne though. So we actually need some more. I'm just gonna make the iron nails for the thingamabobbers. I can't think of what they're called. Item stands. We also need a little bit of leather. Alright. Friendly reminder to everyone and myself, the pegs on the item stand, those are the back. And you can also tell by the little red arrows that are pointing forward, denoting, hey, that's the front of the item. So we'll go like that, give it like a little tiny bit of space. Should be good. Alright, so we surround this like that. Take all the items. I probably should have just done this one first, to be honest. I kind of goofed. Alright, so if we kind of get this nice and close like that, presumably, should be okay. Detach one item at a time. Yeah, they're not like intruding too much on each other. This should be fine. The humble beginnings. I know it like really wasn't that long ago. Like, pretty sure that this run, we started this run what, like last week, maybe the week before. But it feels like so long ago since we were here at like the beginning. Okay, so our Electromancer stuff. Alright, can this be attached? Yes, it can. Alright, this is our collection of Lancing Loofs, Lancers, Lance of Lancing. We got these three, and then we have a fourth one somewhere. There we go. And if we get another one, we'll fix it up a little bit. Theoretically, this was the first one, the harpoon, and the harpoon should be over here. But, you know, we have to drop another Lancing Loops, Lancer, Lance of Lancing. The fact that we have 4 though is pretty nice. Nice. It's funny. Well, it looks like the rain's about to let up. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Okay, so back to what I was doing. Yeah, this bedroom isn't gonna look super nice, to be honest. We're just gonna jam some things in here. Just a wee bit. 8 stone, 6 tar. You know what? I think we're gonna have to go on a tar run. Because I think that I still want to do more of the roof with the tar roofing, so 20 wood. At least I think I do. I don't think that does Ashwood have a roof? Yeah, Ashwood doesn't have a roof. It's so weird, right? I don't know what it is with them and like I don't know what it is with them and roofing in this game. It just like does not compute apparently. All right. I don't know where we put the hot tub. I don't know. Maybe I'm just supposed to leave this area open and the hot tub's supposed to go in here. I mean, I guess it makes some amount of sense aesthetically. Hello, Grayling. Would you kindly vacate the premise? Thank you kindly. Okay, the table. I don't know if this table gives 2 comfort or not. I know this one does. So we're just gonna go with this one. Wow, we really are just like eating up the I don't know if eating up the iron is the correct way to phrase it, but we are definitely getting some iron made. Some iron maiden, if you will. Yep, yep, yep. And honestly, if we're gonna do that, 4 fine wood and 1 bronze nail. This, and then in our adventure box, yeah. You know what? Let's go even harder. Let's go next step, because I like never make this thing. The Horn of Celebration, 2 iron, 2 bronze, and 2 troll hide. Never actually make the Horn of Celebration, but I think that today we might as well. By the by, this leather belt is like strictly for like enchanting. For kind of your early game stuff. If you don't have the Megging Yord early on, you can make the leather belt and then enchant it, and that'll give you some extra stats in the utility slot. Do. Yeah, look at that. Pretty cool, if I do say so myself. I don't know exactly which way we're supposed to like face this thing, but that works. Kinda want it the other way though. At least I think I want it this way. Yeah, something like that. So it would make sense that like while you're sitting here, right, you'd probably grab it like this with the pokey end facing away from you. Though then again, I guess the handle is on the other side, right? Hold on, how do we hold this? Okay, yeah, so we hold it from the thing. Okay. So in that case, I think then what I want to do is rotate it like this. Yeah, that makes most sense. Because then you can grab it either by the horn itself or by the handle. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense to me. What else? So we got table upgraded, bed upgraded, chair upgraded. We're at 17 comfort. Actually, I think that's as high as we can get. Yeah, I think that's everything. It's kind of funny. It's like literally just a few upgrades, right? Because we were at like 11 comfort, I think. So then we added like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think the item stand was 1 as well. Piggy, you're too loud. Okay. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is that I should just drop this grouston on the ground so it's still nearby. We'll put other things away. Let me get some wood and some tar. Yeah, we're really low on tar. We're definitely gonna have to go make some. We're definitely going to have to go get some more tar. That's for sure. Oh, right. So easily distracted. Right as soon as I was coming back into the house, I was telling myself, I gotta get like more food. My food buffs are about to run out, but I shouldn't be using my good food for like just messing around. Wood, tar. What else do we need? Do we need something else for right now? Felt like there was something else I wanted to grab, but maybe not. Suppose we could try to build with a little bit more of this ash wood. Ashwood is really, really nice texturally speaking. Oh! Is this the piece that you're supposed to use with the door? Apparently it is. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Okay. So. Yeah, I do want to use some more of this ash wood. Okay. And we'll get some regular wood just in case. Let's get food and then we'll take a little. Well, you know what? We'll sleep first because we have like a little tiny window of darkness after sleeping, so we'll get our food in there. Okay, what's a really like inexpensive ether food for us? That's something we need right now. Basically nothing that takes sap. Ah, Seeker aspects. Yeah, okay. Seeker meat, mage cat, royal jelly. That is like super, like this is like probably the least expensive ether food for us currently. So let's just make like a whole bunch so that we have a stack sitting around for like times like this. And I think salad is probably like the go-to kind of air quotes cheap stamina food. So then, do we have another cheap ether food that we can make? Not that, because it takes sap. You know, speaking of sap, we should probably go get some more. Now that I'm thinking about it. You know, realistically, spicy marmalade actually isn't that expensive. And I think that once we get a little better supply of grapes from our wall here. Yeah, not any right now, but looks like these are going to keep growing a little bit more. needs an open sky. Okay, that's good to know. We'll try to keep the roof on the inside then. Though then again, these might literally just... I don't know exactly how this works. Because it's saying it needs an open sky, which means that this piece here might actually just be covering it. But I don't know if that's just going to make it stop spreading so much, or if that means that it won't make grapes. Is that something that's going on with this one too? Is that kind of why maybe they're... No, seems fine. Okay. Oh, and this one spread a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if it's just like the rotation that I put these at made them kind of wonky, or maybe they attached to something like this beam here and then like can't seem to figure out how to grow further. I think that's okay though. Okay, so that being said, one of the things that I was going to do is, I think we'll have something like this. I don't like that so much. Never mind. I was thinking it'd be nice to kind of have access to the part that goes up from both sides, but maybe that doesn't really matter. And I'm not sure how I feel about the one small ladder. Oh my gosh. Never ending. Oh, it's that one. I think he actually just wrecked my plant. Well, he wrecked the base anyways. Maybe this one is still fine. I hope this one will still make grapes. That was very savage though. LOL, new hammer. Okay. We have the adventure box. Magic box. That's just gonna get disenchanted. We're out of space for stuff. Always out of space for stuff. Somehow I can just never make enough storage. Alright, but yeah, I think I am gonna fill in this section here with these. Finally stop getting stuck in the hole. Genuinely don't think that I have enough ash wood to actually justify doing this, so... So it'll end up being like something like this. This is going to be kind of like the way that we get up. That being said, I think that honestly, if it's gonna be like this anyways, we can actually kind of rotate it, and instead of putting the opening like up, or the start of the, I cannot word today. Instead of putting the start of the stairwell like right there against the wall, we can do it like this. Oh, no, that doesn't really work either. We'd have to, like, we have to wrap it around like this anyways, I suppose. So it's a matter of kind of, that doesn't look that great anyways. Honestly. I liked it better the other way, I think. Yeah, this probably makes the most sense. Just from a, I don't know. From like a space perspective, the perspective of how much space we use, something like that. And then we could put an ashwood floor, but I don't know if I want to do whole ashwood floor. So, even though ashwood looks the best, I really don't want to farm a whole bunch of ashwood. So we'll go to like right there, I think. And then we'll probably cut it off like right here or something. It doesn't have to be like the whole area like covered for the second floor. And it honestly doesn't even need to go all the way out here either, so we can stop like probably like right here. I think those are fine dimensions. We'll add a few more like support beam looking things as well. And those can be ashwood because it looks nice. Yeah, honestly, probably don't even need these ones. But maybe for the stairs. Maybe for the stairs we will. Yeah, I like that. I like that look. Okay. Yeah, I think that kind of works. So we will also grab these support pillars and put them in like so. Yeah, we have a little bit more ash wood, so that should be enough to kind of finish that off. Take like half the stack. Should be more than enough, I think. The ashwood pieces are just so like expensive. You need so many, like so many ashwood per individual piece, which is why bigger projects with them are a little questionable. Yeah, I think this is fine. And the roof can probably come out over this way, maybe like to right here, and it'll just hang over this open space. And we'll probably like freehand something when it comes to this corner. Not really sure. Like, we could just overhang it. Like, we could just do something like this, and then put the railings back in. Although I think that I want to change them eventually. This is kind of fine though. I don't hate this. What if we did one of these? Yeah, I kind of dig it. Alright, let's go with that. Let's at least put one of these right here. Then the normal one. Probably like that, and then like this. And I would mimic this, I think, but I don't have the snapping points to do that. Because we have this like weird roof, right? Which is in a really weird spot. So, this is fine. I think that what we're gonna do here is something along the lines of just make some stuff up. You won't even really be able to see the corner very well anyways, and we'll just do like this. Yeah, just like something like that. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to confer stability over on this side. Maybe I might have to use some of the larger pillars, the log poles, out like on this corner or something, or out on this side. Huh. I guess I can also use some of these wood iron poles inside of the ashwood poles. Then you won't even be able to see them, but they'll still confer stability up the center. Okay, yeah. I think that's the plan. We're also gonna pick up our grouston. I think we're done with that now. Can we do the same thing with... Huh. That adds a very interesting look. I don't think it's a good look per se, but it's an interesting one. you kind of get like the black like stripes on the log pole. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be that bad if we just did like a couple of them right in the center where it's going to be like the middle of the roof. Also, I have a feeling that by the time that we are done with this playthrough, these poor grapevines are going to not be existing anymore. Since the Grey Dwarves apparently don't like them very much. Also, wow, I really do get distracted easily, don't I? Just like completely forgot about the other Aether food that was going on. I think it's because I got interrupted by the shaman or the Grey Dwarf mage starting to attack stuff. I think our best option here is honestly just to kind of backtrack a little bit. We'll get some plains buffet. Locksmeat, cloudberries, barley flour, devil's tongue. At least it's a good use for locksmeat, although we just kind of as a backup food. And cloudberries is the other thing that I said. We'll make like, well, yeah, we'll make like 10 of this, and that'll be kind of, you know, our backup. Hey, we're just at home, not doing much of anything, but just in case, you know, we get into a fight or something. But we are out of locksmeat though, so that's not a permanent solution. That being said, I mean, I guess it's also good too, right? Because it's, it's not just like the bottom of the barrel, really bad foods. So, I can't go running around the plains with it or something. Because that's what we need to do. We need to go get more tar. We'll also put in some sort of a railing here at some point too. Like I'd really like to just use the Ashwood decorative window because I just really like this piece a lot. But again, that requires Ashwood. But yeah, so for the most part, it'll just kind of be we're gonna be putting portals in. Like, we need to just cover this area with a roof so we can run around here without getting wet when it's like raining and stuff. This will be just kind of open concept, kind of like this, and then our portals will just be lined up kind of wherever they fit and stuff like that. We might do something like we'll put the traders, like, I think I'll make railings here, right? And then it'll be something like we can put like the 3 traders in this corner. So it'll be like Haldor portal right here, you know, Helder portal, Bogwitch portal, and then we'll have a barrel with the coins for them. I probably just want to put the boss portals somewhere around here and here along this wall, just so that they're all in order, something like that. And then we can also have portals lining up against this wall, probably up to like right here. We can have a couple that are just like right here, one that's like right here. Maybe like this one here can be this guy, honestly. And at this point I think we can just move this. Can't figure out where the portals are apparently. Yeah, that's our like emergency portal. And then, you know, up top, we can fit a couple in right here, 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 something like that. I have no idea if we have enough ash wood to actually do the lining, though. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22... 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44. So I think we have enough for that. Barely. And I guess if I'm going to do that, I might as well just finalize it then, right? Although we won't have any more poles, beams, I guess. Yeah, that's what it's gonna look like up here. Alright, so tar. Where do we go for tar? I don't think we drained this pit. I think there's at least a pit or two over here by Yagluth that we haven't drained. Don't believe that we drained this tar pit either, but we might have. And I guess from there we haven't really gone through too much of the plains, so let's go to our Yagluth portal. See what's going on over here. We haven't been here in a while. I don't really feel the need to harvest our barley, so I'm just not. I suppose I don't mind picking up this barley flour, though. Okay, yeah, there's a couple of really close, easy tar pits here. In fact, this one we've already spawn-proofed, so there's no growths for that we need to deal with, which is nice. Old stuff. Don't need it. Yeah, I guess we can just kind of drain the tar pit this way. This is where I'm sad that we don't have indestructible on our pickaxe anymore. It's okay though. The attack speed is too much for our stamina. It will help this process go much quicker though, which is nice. Alright, our line is looking good. I think. Oh. And I messed it up again. Sometimes the terrain breaking is a little inconsistent, it feels like. Alright. Yeah, we're basically like right there. Just needed to adjust a little teeny tiny bit. This makes me wonder, mining drop amount? Yeah, we're not mining the tar, so I don't think that we're gonna get like extra drops from it per se, but there's like a thought in my head for a second. There's not a lot of tar in here. A few notes. It's not too bad. The tar is stuck in the tar. Alright, it's one pit down. Almost a full stack, not bad. That might be, it might be all we, might be all that we need, but I mean, it's very quick and easy. We might as well go get the other one while we're at it, while we're out here. After we show this mage who's boss. You can't even double jump. You're not even a real mage. Oh, apparently he's resistant to lightning then. And you, bug, you think you're so cool? Take that. Alright, I do think we are going to have to clear out the growths on this one though, unless I also spawn-proof this one. Oh, I did. Oh, go me. Making my life easy and stuff. Okay, yeah, this one might be a little wonky, so we're going to start like down here, I think. This should be okay. We're not really coming back here to do anything anyways, so little river of tar should be no big deal. Just gotta make sure that this actually, I don't know, maintains some semblance of a going downhill instead of pooling up somewhere. Seem to always have this problem with when I'm trying to drain tar pits. Yeah, it looks good. Looks like it's doing the thing. Might need a couple of adjustments. That's okay. Looks like a good bit more tar in this one. Don't really feel the need to take all these home and break them down or anything like that. I'm not really doing, you know, too much of the enchanting part of things, so... Oh, are we full? We are. Okay. Too many rocks. Oh, there we go. Nice. So that's 3 stacks plus 7. Seems good. That should be far more than enough to finish what we're doing. So we'll go home, dump a couple of the tar piles into our chests, grab some wood, get a sleep on, finish up our little roof thing. Alright, so yeah, we'll carry like that. Oh, we're carrying a bunch of black metal too that we don't really need. Wood. Very nice. Put that away. Put the barley flour in the kitchen. Yeah, I really, like, if I had... It's really funny, because it's like, by the time that I really got the barley farm going, we kind of had outgrown it already. I think on, like, a weapon run, like a non-mage run in base game, you probably still end up using a lot more barley flour than like we did. We just had so many recipes that, you know, used other materials. Oh, actually, speaking of that, let's go check our sap collectors. I almost forgot again. But we can definitely use the sap. We're like completely out, and we need it for food. I don't know how much of it we're going to be using in the deep north, so... Aha! Yeah, I had to guess which direction we were supposed to go, because I can never remember. Okay. What? Are they messing? Are they too close? Like, are they messing with each other? Is that what's going on? I'm just gonna move these, I think. Oh no. Hold, please. Okay. Oh, there it is. You know what, let's go ahead and make sure that we're protected first before we mess with this thing. You know, if we get really lucky, we might get a couple of Gale trophies. I think we can only get one at a time, but... we do need a couple of them for upgrading our Tempest staff. I just don't like messing with these guys, so... Spine Snap. Yeah, we'll come back to that. We're just gonna grab our sap extractors and move them and call it a day. Random Electromancer robe. Don't need that. Workbench though. Take that. Yeah, let's go try this other route. That's kind of close by. If it's just kind of like over through here and not too hard to get to, then... oh yeah, it's like all the way down in this valley. I guess that's still not too bad. That being said, I don't know, can't see anything to get out of here. Okay. Yeah, that one's pretty in there. Maybe I should have picked one of the other ones. I don't know. Well, that's really close. Hold on. And it's a soldier. Well, these mats we really care about, but I mean, doesn't really hurt to just take them home and then throw them out if we don't need them. We have so many portals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, hopefully we have enough, you know, space for them, because we're going to be adding at least one more. If not like 2, maybe 3. I don't know. Kind of depends on, you know, how the Deep North is. It's okay. I heard the sheep, but I didn't see the sheep. So the sheep doesn't need to die. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I actually thought that I was going to be doing the roof kind of at like that level, but then I ended up doing it kind of more at that level. Eh. Okay, so I think that what I'm going to do is a little bit of alternating, probably, just to kind of keep this a little bit more level. Do a little something like this. Actually kind of almost goes with these pieces, which is interesting. But yeah, I think that like with just a little bit of support on the inside. Yeah, okay. Gosh, we need 16 more ashwood, I think, in total. Literally think that just like this beam and this beam right here should be enough. I think we're really close. Yeah, we need like 10 more ashwood. Okay, so this portal, not super duper close to stuff, but it's easier to get into than this one, I think. I think we're just going to take a really quick trip into the Ashlands. How close is this fortress to trees? Well, I can like see trees, so pretty close. Oh, what the heck? I guess I didn't full clear the ballista because maybe I didn't feel like I needed to. I don't know. Okay, and I think that my way back in here is literally just to like get up on the building and like double jump over. I think that's how I've been getting in here. There might be a ladder somewhere, but it also might just be destroyed at this point. Might as well grab a little bit of Fiddlehead and Smoke Puff while I'm here. I heard somebody yelling at me. Couldn't see them. I need to cut down like 2 trees. Oh, okay. Got it. Message received. There's always so much everything. Yeah, I'm not checking the purples anymore. It's too much of a hassle at this stage. Oh, would you look at that? Trees are just falling down for us. Alright, gotta be a little careful with my stamina. I don't want to get caught out like not being able to like jump around and stuff. Movement skills plus, stagger chance, poison damage reduction, luck, health regen, thorns. Very, very similar, but I think the one that we have on is better. Oh, this is a Ragnar set though. Probably still not gonna use it. Apparently I had my axe out the whole time. Alright. Oh, that's lava. I was about to say, did I just stagger the Valkyrie? But apparently not. Oh, I see green. It's a shield. Oh, I kind of walked into that. Okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. Throw out some normal wood. Alright, I think that is good enough for right now. Or so I say, but there's another log that's just like right here, so. Oh my gosh. He's dodging without dodging. Ragnar's Ironsides. You know what, we actually want this because I want to break it down into the materials. Our portal is not marked, but that's okay. I must have kind of not expected to ever come back here. Look at all that meat. And our Aether regen is crazy though. Yeah, we really don't need all these meats. We are very well stocked up on those meats. You know, I think I realize I probably eat so much of my stamina really, really fast because I'm double jumping all the time. I wonder if I'm supposed to kind of, well, A, not, you know, double jumping so much, but also I wonder if I'm supposed to be kind of like using Aether more often or something. I should just be more mindful. That was good though. Got a little bit over a stack of ashwood. Oh, you know what? Maybe we don't even need to put the... Actually, I don't think we need to put in the iron pillars at all. Look at that. It's still like dark green, like all the way at the top. I wonder if that means that they just have more, like, do they just have more stability than normal, like normal wood? I suppose it would make sense, right? And then this should just be supported as well. Like just from this, because like, yeah, these are like yellow at worst. Well, ain't that something? Alright, alright. Looking good, Ashwood beams. Looking good. And honestly, at this point, like, we got the extra and it's gonna kind of bother me a little bit if we don't put these in, I think. Oh, you're gonna run out so quickly, though. Are we gonna have to go back? We might have to go back. We have to go back. I'm about to cry. It feels worth it because it's so aesthetically pleasing. Look, it looks so nice. You know, I guess this would be in like kind of the middle of the walkway. I kind of don't want it to be there anyways. So maybe we don't need to go back, actually. Hold, please. Yeah, so what if instead... Yeah, we gotta do like just a little bit of readjustment here. So... Oh no. Oh, okay, it's right there. I was gonna say, we are gonna have to go back eventually, I suppose, because I still need to get the ash wood to do this entryway. However, I may do that. Probably something along the lines of like putting the archways, where are they? There we go. Something along the lines of putting the archway in there, archway in here. Something like something like that. Actually, honestly, at that point I think we would only need the archways. Like, cause this is partially in the wall anyways, over here. So we don't really need a beam down here. We maybe need a beam like right here to match this one. But then like this one too, right? Like it's in the core wood pole, so we don't need a pole down here either. So yeah, it would literally just be we need the cross beam, which is 4. So like a total of 8 in this in this area will be done. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's not clipping through on this side, so that's nice. Hey, grapes. Resin we don't need. Let's go. There's probably a few other little touch-ups that we need to do with ashwood regardless. Like, I think I still need... Yeah, like I need to fill in like this. Honestly, I should probably just get rid of this. That doesn't really need to be there. I do need to do something about this. I might... Like, if I just keep this here like this, I can honestly just do something like... Something like that. And that looks okay. I guess at that point, if I just mimic that over here, is that okay? That's a little awkward, but I don't know. I think that's okay. Regardless, next would be finishing the roof, of course. I think as long as we do this side... Oh, this is more than 3 though, huh? Alright, this might need a slightly more structural support. Yeah, it's very close. That might hold though. This might actually be fine the way that it is. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. Get our light back, grab a little bit more wood. Maybe we don't have to add any structural support whatsoever. Ashwood really does have a lot more structural integrity than I thought it did. It's very cool. Very convenient in this case. No, not special wood. Just need normal wood. And to clear our inventory a little bit. Big yikers. We have so many So many things. Yep, yep. I hear you, sheep. But I don't see you, so you don't exist. Everything's fine. Okay, I think we can stop grabbing fiddleheads. It works. Well then. Alright, and there we go. It's definitely strange. Oh. I guess I'm not done yet, am I? Yeah. Yeah. Not quite done yet. And honestly, just a little bit more ashwood would be great here too. Yeah, literally just like a couple more of those pillars in here. Like here. Like right there and like right there, I think. And then more rooftop. Okay, so we're almost done. Really do kind of want to go back for more ashwood. But I don't want to. I don't want to go back, you know. All right. Well, we're going back. For right now, I'll put the tar here. We're gonna use it. Okay, let's do this thing. Wait, where's my double jump? There it is. That was weird. Like, it wasn't letting me double jump. It's gonna be worth it. Aesthetically, it looks fabulous. It's gonna be so worth it. Probably. I'm not gonna lie, the Twitcher, like, it sounded like something else. When it, like, roared, I was like, I thought it was in, like, an ask spin or something. Okay, we're good on the fiddleheads. We can grab some more smoke puffs while we're here, because why not? Maybe that'll... No. Because the thing that we're short on for food is sap, right? So... smoke puffs, like, aren't gonna make it super easy on us. Alright, it looks like most of the enemies have stayed cleared so far though, so that feels good. Just keep that Morgan staggered and then dead. Again, we're steering clear of not legendaries or mythics. Seems like the asks tend to drop quite a few legendaries though. We can get this one if we're careful. It's just like getting dragged to us. That looked really funny. Oh, there's the tree. Alright, let's not get water mechanicked. I don't need all that stuff at this point, to be honest. Well, I guess let's first, shield back up, but let's not run out of stamina and then get attacked by things. It's very nice to be able to move around. You know, this isn't so bad while it's quiet. It's really nice that a bunch of the things that we murked, stayed murked. Well, that log's gone. It does not exist anymore. It's in the lava. Nope, nope, nope. No moving towards the lava, please. Thank you. How are we doing? Almost 2 stacks. We have a couple hundred more weight we can carry still, though. Might as well do this now, while we're already here and while it's clear and quiet. Jump 64. Yeah, we don't really need the Grouston at this point. I think we can drop it. Can I push this without getting lobbied? Yes, I can. Alright. That's good enough. Getting a little hard to see. Oh my gosh, I'm having trouble with this jump apparently. There we go. Come on. There we go. Whoop. Nope. I don't exist, guys. Alright. So I was successful. I felt good. Feels good when you're not being absolutely swarmed by enemies every 2 seconds. Alright, so where did I want these? Something like here and here? I don't know why I didn't just, you know, go 4 high all the way immediately. Okay, so we need to raise the ground a little bit here. Let's go grab the hoe. Wherever it may be. There it be. Also sacrifice this mythic thing while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's fine. So the ground. It's fine at this level, so stand here and how are these both blue, but, like, the pole isn't? There we go. This one isn't either. Okay. Okay, there we go. That one's blue. It totally looks like it's like touching the ground, but I guess it's not. There we go. And that one's still not blue. Might need rock. No pickable rocks? Aha! That one's usually pickable. That should work, I think. Blue, 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 and blue. Yeah, okay, good. Good, good, good. Hmm. Guess that works. So then we get our archways in like we were talking about. Why does that look almost like it's a different color? Do I need to flip it around for some reason? Is it just my eyes playing tricks on me? Probably. Salad is onions, Jotun puffs. Yeah, we don't have a lot left of those. Do we have another option? Spicy marmalade is one, but we're a little shy on grapes, and we use those for mana foods, ether foods. And we use the Jotun puffs for scorching medleys. Okay, yeah, so... yeah, maybe I should have made a mist farm for some of the... for the Jotun puffs. Just maybe. Could also just do bread. Like, bread's not bad. We do kind of have the extra barley flour, right? So, okay. Prep some bread. Let's sleep before we start baking our bread, though. That way we're not sitting here and like having to pay attention to it, but then like getting attacked by night mobs, or having our home beat up by them. Oh, too far. Just gonna go check for enemies / grapes real quick. Grapes, winning. We also need to do something about this entryway too. I guess while we're here in the vicinity of the bread, we can work on that. That looks so weird. Would it be better? Can we make it better if we do this? It doesn't really look like it. It's just gonna keep being weird. I guess in a sense this one's kind of weird too, huh? Because of the walls. That's okay. I kind of wish they had like an upside down version of this though. $23.70, and then salad. Salad is $26.80. Yeah, salad's quite a bit better. Oh, there's the rain. Oh yeah, we never did quite fix this part either. Suppose that's okay though. Is that all the bread? Yeah, okay, that's all the bread. I think at this point, the way I would just top that is by like making another overhang, or maybe like a corner piece. I don't know. This would probably be it though. And then just do that on the other side. Yeah, I think that'd be work. I think that's fine, actually. So let me see here. Oh, we're missing tar, but yeah, that's the. And we gotta finish that part of the roof too. Okay, so yeah, let's grab our tar. It's like super duper stormy, huh? Wait, that's not the right roof piece. That's the right roof piece. Perhaps a little goobered, a little strange, but it's okay. And I ended up with the wet debuff anyways. Alright. So I guess one way that I would potentially finish this roof would literally be just to kind of mirror this. No, that doesn't work. So I guess it would be this piece, maybe. And then more wood beams, or not beams, but wood walls just all the way down. Though, you can also literally just kind of... that doesn't quite work. These pillars would need to be out like one more. Like that, I think. And then it would line up. Yeah, something like that. But honestly, I don't think it matters that much. I think it's fine. Like, it doesn't look the best, and I think that if I really cared about every tiny little minor detail, I would fix it. But I think it's fine the way that it is. But I think the way that I would probably fix it, if I were like not gonna use Grouston and just, you know, stay with like stone, basically I think I would put a wall like this, right? And then just do the stone pillars on the corners of this like all the way up, basically. But I think it's okay the way that it is. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so we finished these. So how do we connect this roof to that roof without it looking too wonky? Mostly because it's like, this is going to be our center point. This connector piece here is our center point. I don't think that I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4 as our roof, but I could. Like, I could just continue this all the way over. Well, maybe we can use like a corner piece to like change the roof. I don't know. I guess let's just like start here and see how this goes. Also, does that? It does not connect. Okay. I mean, that's fine. It doesn't need to be more than that, really. Okay, so then I guess theoretically I could do something like this. I don't know about all out, but hi Kerr. Maybe it curves right there. Like maybe this is just the tip of the roof here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then like that little corner honestly doesn't really matter, so I don't feel like I need to put anything in there. But then from here, oh. Ooh, yeah, those are red. Because I feel like I would want to put another piece right here as well, like to match that side, like that. But I think it's gonna break. Yeah. Needs like just that little tiny bit more durability to match, and then I just need to figure out kinda how to add this line right here. Yeah. It do be like that. I think I moved this the wrong way. Yeah, so if I put that there... Nope, that ain't it. Not quite. Maybe it's this way? I mean, at least angle-wise, for like the flat side and then the angled side, this is technically correct. This is technically the piece that fits there. I think that this technically fits there too. Sideways. What's weird though? It's also not the direction that I want it to go, so... Like, I kind of want this to go like this. And there is not a piece that actually, like, does this properly. So I can either do like this or not like that. No, that ain't right. Is it this? Am I still messing this up somewhere? Probably. that is technically kind of right. Weird roof pieces are weird. Yeah, anyways. Surely this isn't weird at all. It's very weird. It's okay. Maybe it's okay. Is this gonna be weird? That's all there is to it. Hate going over that like last step and then just kind of missing the last piece. Okay, so this needs to be in that orientation, but this piece. Alright, well, it's weird. It's not perfect. But that's... yeah. I've had so much trouble with the roofs this playthrough. It's what I get for not like making the roof first and making it like even dimensions and blah 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 blah. Trying to be fancy and different and weird results in stuff like this. Although, you know, hold on. Can I orient this in this spot now? I think I can. I think I can fit that now because this piece was still like orange. Oh, no. Okay. I thought I was attaching it to this piece. So I thought it would hold. Huh. That's really weird actually that it won't. Can I get like a sneaky like... No, not really. Ooh, can I get like a little, I don't know, crossbeam in here? It's like a really sneaky one. And that doesn't look like it does much, actually. I was hoping to confer a little bit of stability there with that, okay, but just ended up making it look weird. Okay, so alternately, let's see if we can do the trick. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but also we need to go grab our spare forge. The fact that we have a spare forge is something. Okay, so if I take a wood iron pole and just, you know, I don't know. Just put it in here somewhere. Oh no, it's sticking out a little bit. And it didn't give us any extra stability, so that's not gonna work. Oh wait, no. That's blue now. Aha, we got the extra stability. At the sacrifice. But at what cost? Like, not only can I basically not get that anymore, well, I might be able to. I would just have to be really, really fast. Got it. But, yeah, we lost our stability again. It's okay. I just want to see if, like, rotating this actually, like, turns it invisible. Clips through a little bit on this side, but I think that's okay. I can't actually tell where it's going. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, why? Why do they all hate my walls? Or more, like, it's even less the walls, right? And it's like they're just attacking the grapes. Also, wow, that's the first time I've seen Ashlands mobs in the meadows. This makes me wonder, are these same faction? It looks like they're same faction. Like they're not they're not aggroing to each other. Yeah, I think they are same faction. So it must be it must be not air quotes swamp. It must be like undead faction. That's interesting. Oh hey, a Durnwin. That's fun. Hood of Ask. Claws. We don't really need to blow them up in the mats, but we're gonna. And then we're gonna add in that one last piece of the roof, and then we are done with that. I still technically need to move in all the portals and stuff, but I mean, the roofing is done. And the structure, I guess. Also, I think I blew up the forge. Yeah, okay. So I blew up the forge, so we gotta go put the forge back in its little corner. I think I'll just put the stonecutter down there under the stairs. Seems like a good place for it. Technically I could hide that too, but I don't really feel the need. Like, it doesn't seem super important to do so. Is that clipping through the stairs? A little. One little piece. What does it matter? As long as I'm not getting stuck on it. Yeah, then it doesn't matter. Grayling, please. I kind of forgot about this wall. Can't see. Portal too bright. Yeah, and I think I'm just a little too lazy to do it, but realistically, like, putting in a few, like, few extra windows in here and stuff would be really good, but... Probably space them out just a little bit, but yeah, I would put some windows in here, in a couple of different places, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. I finished this. I need to move all the portals in. I don't want to move them and rename all of them. Sounds like a pain. I do like the look of this though. Like, the Ashwood looks really nice. This roof is kind of silly, but I guess realistically, if I'd thought about it a little harder, what I would have done is done this section first. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have done the overhang here. Honestly, I probably should have just done, like, I should have just alternated. Like, I should have just done, like, this, basically. And just kept everything, like, same level all the way across, but, eh. That would have made a lot of sense, and it probably wouldn't have turned out so funky. But it's not, like, it's not terrible anyways, so... It's not that bad. It's definitely goobered. Definitely a little goobered. Oh, right. I was, putting this piece in. I knew that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. Aha! Now this doesn't look as weird. And realistically, I should probably put in corner pieces on this side too, just for symmetry's sake, but I mean, nothing about this stupid base is symmetrical anyways, so... Maybe the next base we make, I'll actually measure things out before we do things, and then, like, put in the roof first. But I make no promises. No promises whatsoever. We'll organize the portals later. for right now, I guess we should begin our preparations for the Deep North. Which starts with clearing our inventory. It is a mess. The rest of these are just foods, yeah? And then that. Oh, and bones that are just gonna get tossed out. Okay. Actually, I didn't see the charred bones in my inventory initially. Get out of here. I'll probably do like a little bit of a roam around the base too after we're like done and kind of double check some of the things that I like that we did, and you know, things that I'll like make a note of some of the fun little things that actually look pretty nice that you know, maybe we'll replicate again in the future. Alright, so much umming. Umming intensifies. I'm not sure if we're gonna need frost resistance meads or not, but I suppose that I can make them. Okay, let's see if I can remember this off the top of my head. It's gonna be like 2 blood bags, 1 Grey Dwarf eye, 5 thistle, 10 honey? That sounds right. I'm going to lock that in. I'm going to say that that's frost resistance mead. Survey says. Boom. Memory. Sometimes I remember things, sometimes I don't. Okay, before we get too much further into this, let's go visit the swamp. We'll visit our Surtling farm real quick. More than likely we will get the Surtling cores that we need for a portal network. And then we'll still have the ones that we have at base. You know what? I don't want that. But I don't want that. Not actually sure which staff would be like the best staff here for swamp mages. Like, I know that they're not really like an issue. Also, we only got 2 Surtling cores. Also, am I tripping? No, I definitely saw one. Oh, just a sliver. Almost got him in one shot though. I don't see any wraiths. I was thinking that we could maybe just like shoot a wraith for the heck of it, but that's alright. I also imagine that we're probably going to be using the fire staff a bit going into the Deep North. It feels like it makes sense because it's really cold, so you'd think that there might be like some ice monsters and stuff that are weak to fire. But at the same time, I mean, maybe it's like, oh, they have like really thick coats, so maybe they're not as weak to fire. Oh no, hard to say. So we need to toss this. This goes in the magic chests. Nice little stack of stuff. We need 40 fine wood. Yeah, those couple harvests of oaks like left us in such a good position. So the oak farm was like a really good idea. We kind of like after the second harvest of oaks, we just kind of been coasting on that amount of fine wood for the rest of the game. Alright, so where do we want our Deep North portal to go? I think we'll just put it right here. Seems like one of the easiest spots to get to. Yeah, like right here. Deep North. And I didn't actually throw the bones out. Alright. Get out of here, you. Alright, we got some sap. And let's just grab all of it. Okay. I guess we'll just put our big foods here. Sparkling shroom shakes. Sparkling shroom shake. Say that 10 times fast. Marinated greens. Let's do something like this, so that way it's like kind of easy to grab, I guess. So we should need some fiddlehead, grapes, smoke puffs. I think we might need some like mage caps, and maybe Jotun puffs as well. But okay, so there's marinated greens, sparkling shroom shake, mage cap, smoke puff, grapes, mage cap, fiddlehead, smoke puff. Okay. So we're just gonna kind of once again just alternate, keep these kind of even. Watch our sap go down and cry a little bit. That's kind of the thing that's holding us back, I think, is the sap. Or, I guess it's not that I think, I know, right? That's good for now, though. So let's take, like, 2 of each of these and get them out of here. What's the marinated greens? No, we were making those. Scorching medley, that's what it is. Jotun puffs and onions, okay. And this will basically just be like the end of our Jotun puffs, I suppose. Hopefully we'll find well, you know what? Let's not go overboard here. Let's actually just put the rest back. And what that will do for us is if we happen to need Jotun puffs for one of the modded Mistlands foods, then we'll still have some, right? I definitely think that for like future playthroughs, I'm probably gonna do like I think I'm gonna do plant anything mod. I think I'm gonna add that in here, so that way we can just literally plant stuff like that, like here at our base, instead of trying to make like a new base every single or you know, like an extra farm like every single playthrough. I think that's a good idea. But yeah, okay, so we have plenty of extra scorching medley at this point. Yeah. Should also go check this. I should go check the The sap collectors. I guess, you know, if we're using some of these portals, we can just kind of move them as we go along. Oh, technically that should be over here, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is definitely room for 2 more if I finagle these a little bit. Yeah. Well, we'll do the portal organization later. I don't want to do it right now. I do think that along that wall, though, is where I want to put all the bosses, and obviously because we don't have Ache there, like, we only need 7 portals, so... And I think that we have 6 of the boss portals down right now, which is Elder, Bone Mass, Motor, Yagluth. Yeah, I think we have a named portal for all of them. That's just something that I tend to do, so... Alright, there we go. Yeah, I must have put the other 2 sap collectors just a little too close or something, so... It must have been acting up because of that, would be my guess. Or maybe they just get funky when you, like, log out and stuff, and I'm not sure. Okay, double jump makes this, like, really easy. That's convenient. Good old convenience. And I'm already here, so... Might as well see if I can pick a fight with a Gyal. Thought I heard one, but I don't, like, see one, so... Oh, I definitely hear one now. Oh, there's another route down there, too. That one's a little, like, out of the way, though. At least I thought I heard a Gyal. Yeah, that definitely sounds like one. That definitely is one. No clue where it is, though. See something moving down there. I think that's a... Can't tell if that's something with, like, the wet debuff, or if it's one of the Electromancer mages. Oh, there's the Gyal. And I could hear that thing from so far away. Oh yeah, I hit it. Sniped. None of those are trophies. I feel cheated. mean, not really, but, you know. Don't really, like, need any of this stuff. Oh, this could be this. I was gonna say this could be an upgrade, but it's not. Well, not really. I mean, the elemental damage reduction is almost as good as the lightning and poison damage reduction, but like this doesn't have ether regen on it. Weightless glowing, all armor, well, health critical aren't really important, so. Oh, there's the Electro Mage. Alright, let's see how he likes this. It looks like he doesn't care. Oh, ow. Oh, there's a tick too. Ah. I honestly thought that I was gonna like one-shot it. Black metal sledgehammer. Alright, we're just like getting in all sorts of trouble at this point. Let's do the thing that we came here to do and get, well, never mind. We did the thing that we came here to do. Let's get out of here. That's what I meant to say. Feels a little laggy too. Sounded like a Seeker soldier stomping around. I have to keep that in mind next time we go through the portal, but I will probably forget. Okay. Let's just go straight to bed before we depot. Alright, so last of the preparations. We have a portal, we need to grab our ship. Is it still in the Ashlands? Did we ever go get the mats back? I don't remember. I don't see them here, so presumably the answer is yes, they are still in the Ashlands. Good to know. Oh, nice. We actually have like 100 sap now. That's really important. that helps us out a lot, actually. So just wanted to check this out really fast. That's kind of cool. Would you like a taste of this, piggy? I do realize now, upon having thrown it out, we could have disenchanted it, but that's okay. Kind of feel like maybe I should fill in this little section of the wall too, but I'm too lazy. Laziness wins today. I wonder if like making a wall like this with like kind of the weird shape, and then like doing like a, I want to say V shape, but I guess it would be an upside down V shape. I don't know what you call that, but like I guess a triangular roof. Like obviously you don't have access to Grouston early on, but just like, yeah, doing triangular shaped roof with a wall like this. I don't know how cool that would look, or how bad it would look, you know, one way or the other. Hides, foods, got a little bit of magic stuff going on. Yeah. A little more seeker meat that we don't need. Blood clots that we didn't actually really end up using too much of. Really thought we were going to use more. Okay, so we need to go get our ship back. So let's, like, once again, go to the Ashlands. You know, even though I was like, yesterday I was like, yeah, we beat the boss, we're done with Ashlands, now I don't have to go back. We have spent way more time today in the Ashlands than I definitely thought that we would. Like, with that sentiment in mind. I don't think we have very many, like, gear preparations to do. Why do I feel like I did run out here to, like, look at the ship? Did I look at it and not pick it up? I don't know. That might be the case. Also, why is this stuff all still out here? How is it not despawned yet? Horrible, horrible weather. At least we're not looking for anything, like, except for the ship, but we know where it is, so. Gosh, if I hadn't seen him from the side view, I would have never known that marksman was there. Unless we did grab the ship and I just put it somewhere stupid. Theoretically possible. And by put it somewhere stupid, I mean just like, you know, put it in like a different box and just forgot. We'll find out here in a second. Nope, ship is still here. Okay. I did, however, just realize I don't have wood for a workbench. Well, I was considering like, funny enough, it's literally like I was considering chopping some more trees for some more ash wood, just like in case. So I guess that the game was just like, and then I was thinking to myself, oh, I'll just not do that because I don't want to like waste a bunch of time or whatever. But I guess that that's not really an option. So I think that's more than enough normal wood, but like all these logs are just falling down in front of me already, so it's kind of like, why not, right? The answer of why not being, because I still have to carry the ship. That would be the why not. And we are getting quite a lot of stuff. Alright, so first and foremost, put our shield back on. Kind of take a moment here. Take a little bit of a chill pill. Air jump, health regen, stamina regen, armor, luck, movement speed. Ah, these trousers are so good. Too bad they're not, you know, ether trousers, but... Alright. I really don't need, like, any of this stuff, so... Lightning drop amount 2, no movement speed penalty. Indestructible, those are all great. Would really like attack speed on it though. I don't think that the movement speed penalty actually matters that much, so eh. Ether regen, elemental damage reduction, and comfort +1. The comfort part doesn't matter. Ether regen is lower. Yeah, it's a little bit worse. Okay. I'm gonna take this just to blow up for mats. So before anything else... Oh wait, I threw out normal wood, didn't I? But I actually need that. Like, I actually need that. We'll drop 50 of it though. Yeah, there's so many trees falling down because of the storm. Okay, cool. Storm's over. Oh, he's ducking and weaving. Is it because I'm on it? Might be because I'm on it. Okay. Hang on. Something is being all funky with the ship. Suddenly, 1,000,000 enemies. You know, if they destroy the ship, that's totally okay with me. I kind of need them to anyways. Or I'll just do it myself. Oh my gosh, the destruction. Okay. How is the ship doing? Not exactly sure why it's having so much issue. But, okay then. Yeah, that's not it. This seems like the highest DPS, so we'll just remove it the old-fashioned way. I wonder if it's because, like, destroy ships and whatever hasn't been updated in, like, forever. Maybe that's why I can't instantly destroy this. There we go. Alright, cool. That's all of our pieces. And whatever this is, I don't care. So let's grab as much ash wood as we can. And we're pretty much capped out anyways, so this is fine. Got an army after me. Alright, everybody's all satisfied, it seems like. There's definitely room for our pickaxe to technically get better, but it's gonna be really difficult for it to actually roll better than where we're at. But also, I do need to keep an eye out for the next tier of pickaxe. It's going to be important. Whatever's going on, I want it to stop. I don't know if you guys heard that. I don't know if it's just my headset. Got a little bit of like weird audio lag or something. Yeah, not sure if that's my headset or if it's the game, but it's a little weird. Yeah, those affixes on that don't really matter, I don't think. Also, funny enough, I think we used the Dead Razor like one time, and it was just like, yeah, this isn't really working out so great, so, eh. I can't even remember if it's still in my inventory or not. is. It's just been sitting there. Stirred the cauldron? What? That is such a random raid going on randomly in the Ashlands? I mean, alright, I guess. These bats aren't gonna be able to do anything. Honestly, I think that... yeah, they're just gonna cause problems, I guess. Alright. Let's head out here. Yeah, they're just gonna aggravate everything in the area and then bring it all over here. That's what the bats are gonna do. I don't remember if there's a Valkyrie trophy or not. Go bats. Get the Askspin. Ah, that's lava. The Askspin's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. The bats are just flying around, being absolute menaces. Oh, he got one! The cauldron calms. But not before a couple more little winged rats try to bite you. Alright. Let's get out of here. Whoop. That was a lot more eventful than I was hoping it would be. That being said, I'm kind of more okay with the bats showing up and, I don't know, causing problems over there than, you know, causing problems here at base. Alright. Things, stuff, and potatoes. We're gonna throw those out. The trophy goes over here. What is the last piece that we were missing here? What went away? What am I missing? 25 Iggy wood. Oh, okay, yeah, I put it away here when I tried to put the ash wood away. That makes sense. Okay, we're good then. Did not pick up the wood for the workbench, but that's okay. Don't really care that much. Adventure time is very, very full now. That's okay. Oh hey, we just got visited by Odin. Oh, sea sheep, merc sheep. That's the rules. There is so many sparkly things in the ground. I must pretend like they don't exist. I was just seeing if I could, like, kill some of the skeletons. I think that I might have seen the glowy items and thought that they were skeleton eyes, but yeah, get out of here, bones. I was about to say there better not be things over here attacking my wall, trying to kill my grapes. You know, the one thing about the grapes is that they really do be getting stuck on things like all the time. Hello, Piggy. There is so much going on here. Oh my goodness, this is a battlefield if ever I've seen one. A war zone, that's what I was looking for. Oh my goodness, the amount of creatures that are over here. Wait, where did these guys come from? I was like just here. Yikers. Okay, apparently it is not safe around the base. Late at night. Gosh, like, I'm surprised that there aren't seekers here, too. I was, like, just thinking about, like, oh, hey, like, let's go, you know, sail at night so we can, you know, tempt some sea serpents. Turns out that, like, everything from every biome wants to show up at my base and kill each other. There's my Peaceful Meadows music. Alright. Do. We got our stuff, got all that. Let's make a little repair cycle. I think that our like most kind of northward portal is the motor portal, so that's where we're heading. Wherever I may have left it. I don't know what's what anymore. Alright, there we go. But just to double check before we head off. This is close towards the outer ring, but yeah, motor. We'll just kind of like jump off the... as long as I don't see Mistlands, I think that we're just basically going to jump off the mountain here and head like as north as we can on land. Well, not going to be able to see Mistlands through all this. I hear Seekers though. Shouldn't have double jumped, but whatever. I could have easily landed on top of that pillar, like that stone pillar of the plains. Alright. All plains. We oh, nice too. Like just as our stamina ran out, but we like completely cleared the entire mist biome. Not mists, plains. Okay, where's the front of our ship? Nope, I put it backwards. Okay. I was just testing to see if I could break it. Not gonna lie. Although it'd be nice if it kind of disappeared so I could see where the mats are. Yeah, I guess I don't really see the point in putting a shield up. Well, that's surprising. I honestly thought we might have dragged along the shore a little bit there. But turns out that's not the case. Alright, well, here we are in the open sea. So you know what that means. Time for everybody's favorite bit. Oh no. That's awkward. I just realized, we don't have portal mats on us. Oh, looks like we're making a pit stop. Oh, what do you know? There's the fine wood we need. Do, 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 do. I think we only need 10 Grey Dwarf Eyes. Right? Yeah. Okay, it's a troll cave. Surely there'll be some skelly dungeon right here, right? We need like one core node. One singular core node. There's all the fine wood we need. Easy peasy. We don't, honestly, we don't really need money, so. I mean, I guess I could ping and see if there's a dungeon nearby. Oh yeah, there's skellies there. It's just not a dungeon. Okay, so... Oh, that's a fooling. At least I think it's a fooling. It sounded like a fooling. Looking like a fooling with your pants on the ground. Come on. How do we get like 2 out of 3? The spawner? You know what? I guess that an alternate to this is actually if we go to the plains and destroy a bonfire, the bonfire will drop a core. I think it's only 1 core though. We need 2. Shoot. All this Black Forest, there's gotta be at least 1 dungeon somewhere, right? Gotta be. Alright. Print seeds it is. There's a frost cave. Oh, come on, this Black Forest is huge. You're telling me with this big of a Black Forest, we're getting the same problem that we had in the early game, where it's just like... Well, wait, no. I think that was the sledgehammer. The hammer run that we started. The biomes were a little wonky. This one we had trouble with the swamps. That's what we had trouble with. Telling me that all this and there's not even a singular... Not even 1 dungeon? Goodness gracious. We had the spawner in the super rare shipwreck. Like the shipwreck for the finewood, like right there. But you're telling me with all of this Black Forest here, not a single crypt spawned. No, not crypt. Burial chambers. Keep having to tell myself this. Oh boy. Okay. Well. I guess that's a thing. Alright, this opens up over here. There's gotta be at least 1, right? What would be super troll though? Okay, there's one. What would be the absolute omega-est troll of all is if, you know, there's the one dungeon and then it has like literally just zero core nodes. I only need one. Just one. Okay, this side's open. Okay, there we go. Perfect. It was a little less perfect. A little less than perfect because we had to, like, you know, run through, but that's okay. Hello, Mr. Bear. I guess I can kind of just run along the side of the mountain here too and just make like an actual beeline for where our ship is. Just gotta stamina. Gotta watch the stamina a little bit. Yeah, it's like right over yonder. Don't need that. Okay with tossing the rock. Toss the rock. I toss the rock. I just tossed the rock. I tossed the rock. Wonder if there's a motor up here. Whenever I see like a big mountain that has like, you know, dragon eggs and stuff on it, like a really big mountain like dragon eggs, I always wonder if there's a motor there. Even if it doesn't like matter, you know. If this were like a really like long playthrough, then it could potentially matter. Just because of like doing enchanting stuff, you know, like you need the legendary runestones, and for those you need to sacrifice boss trophies. So farming motor is, or at least was, farming motor was a really good like source of that. Back when I played, I think during Mistlands. Okay, I think that my double jump broke. Yeah. Maybe I just can't double jump with a thing on my back? No, it's just it just broke. Okay. I don't know what it is about the double jump always breaking. Unless I'm just using it and not like realizing it. Yeah, we're good. I have the stuff. A lot of Great Orc Shamans. Alright, so which direction are we going around this mountain? This was like all coastline, I think, so I guess we can follow that. We'll go up the western side. Still can't believe that there wasn't just like a little burial chamber is like right here with like, you know, the one core node that I needed, along with the spawner and the shipwreck to just be like, yep, there's portal mats, literally just right there, all in the Black Forest. Had to go on a whole journey, a whole side quest Speaking of side quests, never did do any of Haldor's, like, I don't want to call them like assassination missions, but it's basically what it is, bounties. Never really did Haldor's bounties here. Maybe we'll do some of those later on. No, we definitely will, because for spears, we probably want both a regular, we want like a throwable spear as well as like the war pikes. I think is like the main thing that I want to focus on for like attacking, because they seem really cool. And also because, you know, obviously they're not base game, so spice of life and all that. We're about to lose wind here. That's okay. I could like pull over and go, you know, put, oh, never mind. I was gonna say we could go put the portal down just to go through, get motor power, and then come back, but it seemed like a whole process, and then, you know, the wind changed. So there's that. Alright, we got a little bit more to go. Playing Spuds again. And let me get some caffeine while we're at it. Alright. We have glaciers. We have trees. Welcome, everyone, to the deep north. I am a little excited. I'm a little nervous, truth be told. And I don't know what to expect. Glaciers being ridiculous. Okay. Okay. That's a really bad snowstorm. Oh, it's so hard to see. We are almost to the shore, though. Alright. Here we go. I don't know what this is. What is it? A tree of some kind. Hey, boreal wood. That is a thing that we need. Glacier stone. Those are new items. Alright. First order of business. We should find a place to hunker down and set our portal that is somewhat, in some sort of relevance, safe while we are collecting materials. I have literally no idea what types of enemies we're going to find here, so I'm a little worried. So far, so good, though. I haven't found... Well, maybe it's better to say that nothing has found us. It is about to be nighttime, though, so that's a theoretical concern. I was really hoping there'd be, like, another type of a rock or something here that we could, like, kind of burrow into. And thankfully... Oh, is that a bush or is that a thing? It's a bush. Okay. Oh, look at that. No idea what that is. But it's interesting and slightly intimidating. Too hard. Okay. So that's good to know. I think... Oh, we didn't bring the hoe. Okay. So there won't be any terrain manipulation today. At least not right now. Alright, well, our portal works up here, so that works. Deep north. This is definitely still not secure, though, so... I definitely think it's probably a wise idea to go home, sleep, get our rested buff back before nighttime. But we have landed. We have landed and we have started getting new materials. So I know that we need to make a flametal pickaxe. Or a flametal enchanted pickaxe, something like that. I don't see anything like that here, so I don't know the process for that per se. So let's take a little peek-see here. I really do wonder what these are. Like, are these... Oh, a demonic pair of axes. Okay. Oh, so we do actually have two one-handed, or sorry, dual-wielded axes at iron tier. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'm gonna have to remember that. Like whenever we do the axes run. I don't know if we're gonna do like a split of axes, because there's battle axes and then there's like single-handed axes and then dual-wield axes. So, kind of depending on like what the progression is there, I think will depend on kind of how we go. And I'm curious as to what these are, the Bloodthirsters. No idea if this is scythes or axes. I could probably look it up, but kind of forgot about the dual-wielded swords too. I don't think there's many of them in the game. to be honest, but there's so many things. So many weapons, so little time. Okay, so this is the black metal pickaxe. I don't see anything about like the flametal enhanced or whatever though. So there might be either some more materials that we have yet to gather, or we should also check the Galder table. Yeah, nothing really here about that. Okay. I do believe that we've at least touched all of the what's the word I'm looking for? I think that we've touched all of the like materials in the game thus far. So I don't think that we're missing materials per se. Like, we've touched all of the gems, we've smelted down basically everything, we've gotten like all of the enemy drops. Also, I think that it might be a good idea for me to put another chest down. We'll make a black metal chest that's just gonna have like all of the, like, we'll use it as a dump chest basically for Deep North stuff. So 6 black metal and 2 tar. Just because sorting can be a little bit of a headache, and some of our storage is very, you know, overflowing. So, where do we want to put this though? I still want to keep it in like this area. Let's put it right here for right now, I guess. I can always move it later. Okay, so I think that with the resistance to frost that we have, you know, like from having a cloak, it seems like it's probably keeping us safe from cold. That probably sounded a little obvious. Sometimes it's really hard to actually articulate the thoughts that cross your mind. But so yeah, basically my thought process there was I have the frost resistance mead. I don't know if popping this, you know, like the resistance to frost that it gives you, I don't know if that stacks with just the innate resistance to frost that are on capes. So we might not need this at all, but we'll keep it with us. Before we really start hitting the Deep North hard, I need to take a few minutes bio break. So let me leave you guys with some music for just a few minutes. And just as per usual, this is some lo-fi music that my friend and fellow content creator Sinful made. CYNFUL. His name should be in the description below. He makes more than just lo-fi music. If you guys just like music in general, I highly recommend checking out his channel and all of his different things. And yeah, with that, I will be right back. Thank you, guys. Alrighty, thank you for your patience. I'm back. Alright, double checking. Inventory, clear. Good. Looking good. It is morning. Let's see. Wait. I was like, how long has that been there? I kind of like I don't know. Doesn't really need to be there, does it? I'll like leave that right there, just in case. Okay. Let's think. Theoretically, I could take some Grouston through the portal along with a stonecutter and just make a makeshift little base. I might be thinking about it too hard. Maybe. We'll see. Let's play a little bit more dangerously. We've never been here before, right? Let's give it a little peek-see. Alright. So the storm has calmed down. I see some glowing things. Several glowing things. And some fish. Winter caps. Still nothing moving as of yet. Okay, just double checking. Yep, too hard. Okay. So, we've already gotten the wood from the trees. That's a new material. But that didn't give us like the... It didn't give us any new recipes really, so... I'm not actually sure how much of this stuff that we need. Oh! Our first new enemy, and they are... Oh gosh. A 1-star. So we have like an ogre and like a mammoth. Oh gosh, this guy does not stop. Okay. Hello, mammoth. Why are they so fast? Doesn't really seem to suffer a lot of knockback either. Oh, my bubble. Scared. A little scared. Just a tad bit scared. Concerned at the very least. Oh gosh, okay, so if that's breaking my bubble in one hit, I don't want to get hit by that. But I'm not surprised. Also, I should be trying fire, right? We kind of talked about that already. Materials. Jotun tooth. Okay, or Jotun tooth? Something like that. Okay, also, realistically, I can't imagine that the frost staff is gonna be that great here. Like, literally doing 0 damage to the mammoth. Okay. Okay, fire's good on mammoths. That works just fine. I don't want to take a hit from the mammoth. I don't want to tap. I don't want to know. I want to know, but I don't want to know. Pride tusk meat, pride tusk pelt, broken mammoth tusk, pride tusk rug, volcanic blade. Oh, I heard a wolf howl. Oh, yep, I see a wolf right up there. Whoop. Overshot a little bit. Got it that time. Yep, dire wolf. Lightning blade, direwolf pelt, direwolf meat. Still not really any new recipes here. Okay, so a volcanic blade and a lightning blade. Presumably these are swords, so we won't be using them, but might as well check them out real quick because we're here. Oh, that's awesome. Huh, interesting. It has like the knives, like secondary attack. Presumably this will have the same moveset. Oh, that's throwable. Oh wait, does it have the throwable affix? That would... It does have throwable affix, okay. So it probably has the same secondary attack as the lightning blade. Probably. Okay, so that's 3 new enemies that we've encountered. Also, I should mark portal in case we need to make a quick escape. So for right now, this is temporary home. Ooh, I don't like how it's getting kind of dark even though it's like midday. And the ship should be easy enough to find considering that we just have, you know, the one avenue straight up here. Okay. So let's finally check out these glowy things over here. Considering that the sword was called the Molten Blade. Oh, Muspelheim fragments? I have no idea if I pronounced that right. Can we break this? Oh, too hard. That does no damage. And what about you? Black ice crystals. Too hard. Axe does no damage. Okay. I guess we have no choice but to continue exploring. We do see, you know, like, we see some more resources. Just don't know how to get them yet. Oh, there's a bear. Called an Ursa. Alright, fire is effective. Lightning is effective. Ooh, Ursa steak. Ursa pelt, new items. Surtur daggers. Surtir daggers, maybe? Very cool. Let's just go ahead and put our shield back on. Alright. A lot of mountainous landscape. Oh, we got some big swords in the ground. That's something new, so we might as well check it out. Primalist. Okay. Gotta watch out for that. Spitting big old icicles. Guess that like high ground seems pretty good. Oh god. Oh, it's the frostbow. Okay. Turanium idol fragment. Muspelheim crystal battle axe. Oh, and a Primalist trophy. And we got a duder behind us too. Okay. Oh, okay. This is getting a little out of control. I was gonna say the blade fist that was following us kind of disappeared. Stormbringer. Okay. Lightning is not good against the Stormbringer, which makes some amount of sense. Yep. Fire is going to definitely be the play here. Let's go get those materials if there were any. Were there even any? I guess not. Huh. Maybe they are like actual fen rings and have a really low drop chance on their like 1 drop. I guess it's 2, right? Because I think they drop wolf fangs and then they also drop trophies. Okay, I don't see any more enemies. Just kind of waiting for that blade fist to come back. And what is this, a boreal tree? There he is. Alright, yeah, so we just use our double jumping and positioning to deal with these enemies. Blade fist trophy. New item, void collar. Storm acolyte. Looks like the other guy, but different name. They might be back. Weird AI is weird. Okay, so this is just straight boreal wood. Keeping an eye on the time. It's 1300. Fenrir artifact. Surtur buckler. Oh, that's a shield. Okay, so that was the other type of tree, right? Strength of the Valkyrie. Really cool looking axe. Is that a ruby axe? Muspelheim crystal battle axe. Okay. Oh, is this is like blood magic, so oh, look at that. We got a chubby little demon guy. It looks it's a void imp, I see. Tame frightened. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the weird like dog demon creature things from the Ghostbusters movie. Like the OG Ghostbusters movie. Corpse breath. Yeah, that's a name. Wonder how good these little guys are. Oh, we got some sort of a storm rolling in from the looks of it. Ooh, what is this? Boreal tree coat. So we can plant more boreal trees, I guess? Kinda want to keep, like, all the things. Let's toss out normal wood, I suppose. Nothing new from that. Okay, before it gets too crazy... What is this? Yeah, I think we tried to hit one of these before and couldn't do it, so... Okay, I should put on my protection bubble, and I really want to make it to one of those swords and see what those are about. Come on, corpse breath. That looks like something new too. Also, I'm not sure if I just heard corpse breath or a wolf, but we're losing daylight here. Okay, what is this? Lockveer deposit. That is also too hard. Okay, there's a lot of things that are just too hard for my black metal pickaxe, apparently. Titan remnant. Too hard. Okay. We're having an issue here with some hard metals. Well, metals and other things anyways. Oh, mammoth. I don't know what that mammoth is doing, but seems to be having a tough time. Corpse breath, where are you? Oh, that doesn't sound friendly. Oh, I see what was going on with corpse breath there. He was having a bit of a time. Okay, yep. Don't want to mess with that. Alright, one at a time, please. Legendary Northern Cape. I don't want to drop, like, anything. Oh, well, we can't use this buckler anyway, so we can drop that. Damage modifier resistant versus frosts. All armor and aether regen while health critical, then health 15, health regen 5 tick. We will not be using that. Alright, let's head back to base for now. We can get a sleep in, and before that we'll do a double check on our workbenches and all that jazz and see if there's something we missed. Oh, you know what? Maybe our Black Forge isn't upgraded enough. That could be the problem. Okay, yeah, that could be the problem. Okay, so let's dump all of our materials here. Tyranium idol fragment. Forge with 10 fragments to create a Yotar relic that can open the Yotar gate. Oh, okay. So I guess that this might be the boss material? That might be what we need to summon the boss? And I'm probably not going to be using this. Might use the troll summon still, but and honestly I don't think that I need the Lox cape at this point. Does not have feather falling. And feather falling is kind of important for a mountainous region. Tar can stay there. Okay, yeah, we haven't upgraded the Black Forge, like, at all, so that is almost guaranteed to be the problem. So let's move the Bogwitch portal. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Wonder if we should just put the traders like right here, just like 1, 2, 3, something like that, and then you can just kind of like reach through one of the other portals into the barrel. We don't visit them enough. They can go upstairs. Let's go with the original plan. We'll put the Fog Witch over on this side. I don't really have a real reason per se. It was kind of like I was going to be like, oh well, Hildur is meadows. Haldor is Black Forest, and then Bog Witch is swamp, so swamp. Kind of like that order, just the left or right thing. I don't know. Okay, so let's take our Black Forge. Fit it in right here. Then we need to actually upgrade it, because we haven't done that. Okay, 5 copper, 5 iron. 5 copper, 5 iron, 4 black marble. Can't believe that I just like completely spaced out and forgot like, oh yeah, I need to actually like, you know, upgrade workbenches. It might have just been a grayling. If that is, he's not going to cause too much damage over there. Okay, this smoke fog business. It's a little ridiculous. And then all the night enemies, let's just sleep it off. Gosh, how many things is that though? Like 4, 5 different like things that we've found that are just like too hard to break? Oh. I was taking a drink and I heard the deer and my brain was just like, what the heck is that? Askman saddle. Yep. This can probably just literally go right next to the forge. Yeah. Okay, so 5 black metal, metal, and ash wood, and then we need 4 charred bones. Okay. Yeah, we have all the charred bones in the universe. Special stone. 5 of you, if I could hit the right button, and 5 ashwood. And then, yeah, this can literally just kind of go like right there. Yep, recipes rolling in. Berserker Axes, Ashfang, Ashen Cape, Trousers of Ask, Ripper, Metal Mace, Hood of Ask, Metal Helmets, Splitnir, Needhog, Metal Tower Shields, Slayer, Metal Enchanted Pickaxe. That's the one that we needed. Okay. Two Thad Relics and 15 Metal. Easy. Oh, wrong chest. 15 Metal. Okay, cool. I'm glad that we figured this out. While, you know, I was busy being a derp. And now we know for the future. And I guess that honestly our other pickaxe is all but useless here, right? So let's just leave it at home. Our foods are kind of like all out of sync. That's okay. Just kind of double checking, making sure that we're not missing grapes. Oh, look at them go. They're heading for the roof. Wait, what is this? What is... Oh, is that the... Okay. I was thinking that that wasn't clipping, but apparently it actually is. Good to know. I think I'm getting a knock on my door. Be right back 1 minute. Alright. Sorry about that. Had to assist a family member. Whoop. These grapes are definitely trying to escape the grapevine to heaven. Do. Okay. Yeah, it definitely seems like we're going to be using fire staff here quite a bit, so let's put foods away so we can have empty inventory, just as much space as possible. That being said, don't think I need the frost resist potions here either. Made them just in case, but also I should be like spamming Ratatasks and making more of them. Oh, we need to... Okay, we have one left. We'll have to pay a visit to the Bog Witch again soon. Funny enough, since we just moved her portal. Obviously we can't make too many more though, because we only have so many blueberries. But yeah, I should be using these, like... The extra movement speed would help a lot, I think. Or maybe not a lot, but it would make me feel like a lot safer. Alright, so... Where do we start? I think by securing our portal a little bit. Or trying to. Is that just me or is it loud? It seems a little loud. Sorry, I forgot the BRBN. Fix now. Well, this gets me Glacier Stone, for what that's worth. And these stones are really tough, though. Okay, hopefully this won't break through the top of the rock. Nice, it didn't. Okay. I need to bring my hoe as well, so that we can flatten the ground a little bit. If we can make kind of like that place in the rock like slightly like elevated, where enemies can't just like walk in there, I think that'll be It'll make it feel a lot more secure, at least. Honestly, I'm not even sure if bringing the frost staff is worth it. We don't have new build pieces or anything, right? Pride Tusk Rug, but I don't see anything new for wizard stuff. Yeah, I don't see any build pieces or anything, so take a little bit of normal wood. Sounds like some grayling playing around outside. As long as he's not hurting our grapevines, everything's fine. Oh, it's not what I'm trying to do. There we go. Then we just put some gates in here. Yeah, I mean, that's not gonna... I don't think that's gonna stop any attacks, really, but... At least it blocks line of sight. That's kind of what I'm worried about, so... That's a little more cramped in here than I thought it was. Okay, there we go. I want it to hit this rock in particular, or this part of the rock, but not the part above it. Aha, there we go. Yeah, it's kind of wedging that in there, so it's, you know, pretty safe. But also just out of the way enough to get our Deep North portal. Alright, then we'll put away the rest of the wood and the rocks. So, yeah, I think this is a nice little tucked away thing. And honestly, from the looks of it, I'm not actually sure how much, like, air quotes, content there is in the Deep North, but I do believe that the Deep North, like, the mod, I believe that this was all, like, a work in progress in the first place, so I think it's kind of like a, oh, hey, we got, like, placeholders, we got stuff in here. They were working on, like, Ashlands stuff, and then, like, Ashlands actually came out, right? So... There we go. But yeah, so there's probably just, you know, things here, so it's things to interact with and do, and just, you know, stuff to be cool. There's a boss, so at least there's things. But yeah, I don't imagine that there's, like, I don't think it was, like, really supposed to be, like, full fleshed out content. But we're gonna check it out anyways, so... Okay, I'm a little worried here about, like, kind of, I don't know, losing stuff, so I don't want it rolling down the mountain. Alright, Muspelheim crystals. gonna say, like, I'm like hitting something. Huh. Weird. I see some sort of a duder up there. Like, right over here. Okay, that's it for that. Bubble up. At least I thought I saw a duder. Yeah, there he is. Is this a new guy? Juggernaut. It is, in fact, a new guy. A new enemy. Scotty Blades and a Juggernaut trophy. Whoa. What are these swords? Legendary Scotty Blades. A magically enchanted pair of frozen blades forged in the style of the malicious Screamer himself. Oh gosh, my HP. Huh. Oh my gosh, that eats so much HP. Holy, what the heck? Why does that use so much HP? Use health 20. Okay, well, I almost killed myself, so that's fun. Alright. Next thing on the docket. Black ice crystals. Honestly, kind of surprised that this, like, frozen aura doesn't hurt us, but I'm glad that it doesn't. I wonder if there was ever a plan for it to do so or something like that, where like in order to gather the black ice crystals, like you need like another item or something. At least our health regen is really good. Okay, it's gonna be nighttime soon. I don't want to find out what's roaming around this place at night. Not yet. So we'll gather some more of this Muspelheim crystals. We'll go back to base and get a sleep in. It looks like these nodes are really easy to gather at the very least. They have like a really nice hitbox. Like, even though they're like part of the way underground, right? Like, I'm still hitting them. Ooh, I hear something. There's another man. Oh, yep, there it is. So many of the enemies just kind of are like, yep, nope, just noping on out. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, like, the body just went flying and then disappeared. Oh, hey, the Ymir Cape. Jotun Eyeball. Things. 8th regen plus 8%. Resistance versus frost. Elemental magic plus 4. However, we don't have feather falling on this, so we can't use it. Oh, that's really nice though. It's 6 armor on a cape, and it might go up by 2 when you upgrade it, which is really big. Like, most of the other capes are literally just one whatchamacallit, one singular armor per level. And then there's like the one Ashlands cape that's a little bit more. Berserker, okay, that's new as well. Is he stuck? I'm just trying to help you out, buddy. Oh, overshot the bear. Alright, spin the bear. Burn the bear. Searcher cape. Oh, that's the other magic cape. There's 2 of them. Alright, we got the Berserker. We're out of stamina. Or, no, sorry. We're not out of stamina. We're out of ether. Ymir Idol. Nope, still don't want to find out what the range is on that attack or how much damage it does. Not down. Just trying to catch everything as it's rolling down here. I think that's the battle axe that we threw out already. If it's not, it's just a new battle axe and I don't need it. Alright, it's about to be night, so let's go ahead and get the heck out of here after picking up some stuff. Yotar Berserker Trophy. Well, we're getting all the trophies for all the enemies we're fighting, and there's a whole bunch of them. My double jump didn't go off, but apparently it worked out because I hit him right on the face. Ah! I almost went right into it. Very cool, very glowy. Okay, we don't need rocks. Holy capes. Okay. This doesn't have feather fall either, so we're probably just getting rid of all of them. Oh, that's cool. A big old beefy shield. It's on fire. I already saw the daggers. Well, like I said, we're not rocking the cape since we don't have the stuff for it, really. Yeah, I don't expect to actually see too much in the way of, like, structures or anything like that, but it'll be cool if we do. Do we have anything to actually make yet? Doesn't really look like it. We might need a couple more of the materials here. Yeah, we can't process anything, or can't blast furnace anything yet. But we might just need a couple more of the materials. Okay, so what was it? It's forged with 10 fragments to create a Yotar relic that can open the Yotar gate. This is the Tyrannium Idol fragment. This is a Ymir idol, a magic idol of worship to the Titan Ymir. Huh. Maybe there's a mini boss as well as a regular boss in this thing. I'm not sure. Bunch of different materials though, so I don't know like what all they're for. And yeah, let's just leave the frost staff at home. I don't think that we're going to be using it. Of the like 6 or 7, you know, different named enemies we've run into so far, fire and lightning seem to work very well on them, whereas frost did not work at all on the one that I tried it on, so you know. Okay, so with that, let's go visit the swords that we saw, the big old swords sticking out of the ground. And we'll give those a whack with our Flametal Enchanted Pickaxe. Is it gonna be a storm? Maybe a little bit. I guess I would again like to point out at this point, for those of you not, aware, this is modded. This is not like some preview of the Deep North, like for the actual game. But yeah, this is and this isn't even done. Like the mod isn't done. Just so you all know. Something to keep in mind. So, don't like judge it too harshly or anything like that. Okay. Lockveer ore. So this is a new thing for us. And obviously a new type of metal or something. Alright. I can't even really... Oh, what? Wait, what is this? This is... Oh! Oh! Oh, that's a golem. Oh, that's a golem. I see. What is the golem doing? Is it stuck? And will it fight the Stormbringer? Also, what is this? JsonDotNET fragment. Ooh, okay, so they have that move too. Okay, I think the golem is stuck. Looks like this guy is a lot more interested in me than the golem. Maybe the golem's not stuck. The golem is not as stuck as I was hoping. Oh, a little scary. Oh gosh, okay. So he has like an attack like the Elder. Good to know. I'm not wait, no, it's the ticking damage is doing fine. Okay, so fire damage is good against these guys. They resist blunt. I don't want to know how much damage that does. We'll have to deal with that with some of the melee builds. Not this. We don't have to worry about that stuff on this build. Okay, so he turns into glacier stones, so they're not particularly useful for like farming purposes, I suppose. Okay, so the JsonDotNET fragment. Let's go ahead and smack this, see what we get. JsonDotNET crystals. JsonDotNET crystals. There's a bear. Bring it on, bear. I've fought so many bears by now. I know just what to deal with you guys. Just what to do with you guys. Oh, please tell me that this is a Lancing Loose Lancer, Lance of Lancing. Oh, okay. It's a lightning blade. I thought it was a lance. I thought it was a lance. I got a little excited. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay, let's see. Legendary Fenrir Cape. Resistance versus lightning. That's cool. Health regen 14%, luck 10. It's good. It doesn't have like feather fall on it though, so I don't think we can use it. Probably going to be the case for a lot of these. Oh, Titan Remnant is too hard. Even for our Flametal Enchanted Pickaxe. Okay, so if that's the case, then that means we might need to upgrade to a new... I guess there's potentially even a new pickaxe upgrade. Figure I might as well print seeds too. I don't know if there's gonna be like dungeons here. But okay. Ooh, that looks new. What is this? Primal Leek. Northern Stew, Direwolf Meat Skewer. Okay, yeah, food stuff. Food stuff. Is this a golem? No, it's just a deposit. Okay, well I don't know what we... I don't know like all the different stuff that we need, so... Oh, we way overshot that. Bring this guy back into the roots. Yeah, get him, roots. A little loud, but okay. There's another golem. You know, I mean, you might as well see. Oh, whatever. Oh, wow. They annihilated that guy. Wowza. The roots. The roots. The roots are on fire. Okay, that's just the roots exploding. Yep. Let's go ahead and shield back up. Yeah, let's try to use a little bit more of the root staff out here. It seems to be doing some work. I wonder if these can be planted with a cultivator and which biome they need to be planted in. Is this just another rock? Icy rock thing? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we have like some big old spires. And at least we get to see. This looks really cool. No pun intended. I mean, obviously it's very, you know, samey. But like I said, like, you know, with a modded work in progress, I don't expect to see a whole ton of stuff. Oh! He throws rocks. Kite him back into the roots. Oh no, you slowed my root, you monster. Yeah, the roots put in work. I don't know why exactly I'm surprised, like, it kind of makes sense. It's just like, they don't necessarily do a ton in the Ashlands proper because, you know, so many things are freaking immune to poison. Though the root slams are like where all the damage comes from, right? Oh boy, okay. This might be changed to fire time. Also save a little stamina and not get absolutely clapped. I wonder if the person who did like the config file stuff for basically you know, adding the extra stuff from the Therzie mods to EpicLoot. kind of, I wonder if they like basically gave the loot table here in the Deep North like just Deep North stuff. Because so far, like, none of these mobs have, I don't think they've dropped a single like Ashlands thing. I think all the items have been from the Deep North. Okay. Did not need to cast that last one, but better safe than sorry. Because even in the Ashlands, right, we were still getting a little bit of stuff from the previous biome. Very cool Surtur Bastard Sword. Oh wow, that is so slow. I wonder if it like just absolutely hits like a truck though. Like it almost has to, right? Okay, I did see another enemy, so we're gonna poke them. I think I did anyways, out there. Just curious as to what this was though. We'll probably end up bringing them over here. Mining and tree chopping tend to be very loud. Huh. Wonder if that's just something that didn't have stuff coded into it yet. Or if it like is just kind of like a, hey, this is not a structure, but you know, it's a rock formation that's just interesting. Weakened resistance. Good to know. Surtur idol. Okay, so I did notice, you know, we have like a couple of different like Titan idols. So maybe the way that we summon the boss is with the different idols. Oh, this is the ice guy. Okay, gotta watch out for that. He has ranged attacks. Demonic cape. Oh boy. Creepy. Increases run speed and greatly reduces stamina use when running with the wind. Yeah. Hi, Alvin. Yeah, we're checking out the modded Deep North. We ended up beating Fader like yesterday. Because they're the mountains, but north. It's like America, but south. Yeah, we're just kind of looking around. We started gathering like the different materials. I had a big derp moment because we needed the Flametal enchanted pickaxe in order to actually like gather all the stuff, but I didn't have my Black Forge leveled up. So I was kind of like wandering around hitting things with my black metal pickaxe, wondering if there was something that I needed to craft the Flametal enchanted pickaxe. But yeah, I am aware that this mod is like a work in progress though, so I'm not expecting to see like too much up here. I don't think there's really a bunch of structures or anything like that. It just seems like it's mostly, you know, like materials and trees, rock formations to really fill up the space. There's enemies to fight. Yeah. But yeah, as far as, you know, structures or anything like that, I don't imagine that we'll see too many. Dead boreal pine tree. Okay. But do you drop something different? You drop core wood. Okay, so there's core wood up here. It's interesting. At the very least, we have seen something that we can't break yet. Yeah, we've only had basically kind of the teaser trailer from official Iron Gate as far as the Deep North goes. Also, that's a green beam. Did I leave a green thing behind? But yeah, they haven't really shown us too much of anything besides it being similar aesthetically to this, I believe. Like, it's going to be very frozen tree stuff going on. But yeah, we haven't seen any new enemies or structures, or I think they might have showcased like a weapon or two, maybe? I don't remember though. Oh, that's Mammoth. Hello, Mammoth. And I just heard a dire wolf. Mammoth is having some issues. Okay, Mammoth is having a lot of issues. There's the dire wolf, and it's interesting. Ooh, Pride Tusk trophy. That sounds cool. And I don't think that we need core wood. Searcher Lance. Okay, it doesn't have Bloodlust, so we can attack without losing a bunch of our HP. Oh, that's... It has attack speed, okay, so that's why it's part of the reason why it's super fast, but it's a cool lance. Huh. Huh. It has like a thrust as its secondary attack. Okay, there's the dire wolf. Man, that thing is hard to spot. I mean, that was like almost a direct hit. That's a 1-star. I don't want to get hit, please. I have so much to live for. Oh, they can get up there, apparently. Huh. Maybe. Please don't be able to get up here. Thank you. It's about to be nighttime. That's a little concerning. He confused. The mammoth was, in fact, confused. Can confirm. Legendary Northern Cape. Okay. Normal wood, don't need that. This has nice armor on it, 16 armor. Resistance versus frost, but again, no feather falling. Dire wolf meat. Okay, so right as I was about to start talking, I see another enemy. Yep. Seen a couple of... I got like kind of tapped by one of those, like at the edge, like on my bubble. And I didn't die right away, but I got like a debuff, and that was a little concerning. Okay, so realistically, probably not going to use this cape, so I'm just going to toss it. This one also doesn't have anything, so let's pick up all the stuff. And then, what was this? Oh, it was a lightning blade. Okay, right, this is the thing that I thought was a spear originally, and I was like, oh, I hope it's a Lancing Loose Lancer Lance of Lance. So that we could have put it on our, whatchamacallits, our item stands. But yeah, I should keep that for the disenchanting, or the enchanting materials. Oh, that's new. I haven't seen one of those yet. Some sort of a fire drake? I would not, I mean, it's glowing red. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's a fire drake. And if it's a fire drake, that means that our fire attack probably isn't gonna do much of anything. It's a fire drake. Molten drake. It's a fire drake. Alright, who wants to put bets? Who wants to put money on it being resistant or immune to fire? It's not even resistant to fire. Oh wait, no, that could have been the blunt damage. It is immune to the fire, just kidding. Okay. That was just the blunt damage of me hitting it with the projectile. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and then we got enemies on the ground. Alright. You know what? He's had the high ground. Okay, so unlike the frost drakes, they actually go really high up for their attack pattern. It's interesting. I could foresee that being a problem with some of the melee builds. I'm really glad that the throwable affix is a thing, to be honest. Because that should help quite a bit with that. Gotta be really careful right now because my bubble is down. Whew. Yeah, exactly. Spear throw. And I guess that you can do that for vanilla too, right? Drake scale. I don't know what that is, but I want it. What do I drop? Rock! I didn't see the rock. Okay. Drop the rock. Just drop the rock. That's how you kill the gulls. Ah. That makes sense. Smart thinking. Which plate is that? Admittedly, these two icons, because they're just like plates, kind of look similar to me, like when they're really small like this. Yeah, the Carapace Spear is really good too, because you can get that really early, because you just need the Black Forge for it, right? So you don't really need like lots of processed materials or anything like that. Alrighty. Well, I mean, for it being a mod, there are so many enemies up here. I want to... Oh, there's even more! What the heck is that? Okay, there's honestly like 9 or 10 enemies that we've seen already. I need to be careful because of that. Oh yeah. Oh gosh, that's an enforcer. Okay, well you have a fire sword. Oh gosh, what the heck? Doomcaller? What the Legionnaire? Okay, why are there so many things? Hold on. I might be in a little bit of trouble here, to be honest. I'm a little concerned. I'm a lot of concerned, but... our stamina! Okay, this is a little dangerous because it's like right where our portal is, but... Need to take a moment to activate H there. Maybe get a little bit of stamina back. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Phew. Okay, I'm so glad that I put our portal like in that glacier. Because apparently it's still too strong even for these guys to damage. Oh man. Okay, well, how's lightning against you guys? It's okay. Ah, fireball. Yep, fire staff is still the way to go, I think. Ah! I gotta be careful. Yep, there's a dire wolf right over there. Alright, we'll use terrain a little bit. It's been pretty tame so far, but yeah, like a group of night mobs kind of swarming you still seems a little... Looks like things can still get a little hectic. Ah! He tried to Hadoken me. Oh boy, okay. Oh, direwolf. Oh, are they attacking each other? Oh, they're not same faction! Oh, they're not same faction! That's huge! Oh, saved by the direwolf. That makes me wonder, can we tame direwolves? I wonder what they eat. Oh, that's a weird little tiny... Okay, well then. Wild, frightened. We might be able to tame them. I'm gonna drop that for right now. Okay, not what we need. So we'll pick this back up. Oh, what is that? Oh, okay, we're at like 13 different named enemies up here, something like that. Dagger Fang. Yeah, I figured as much. I was like, it's got like red glowy stuff on it. No way fireworks. Oh boy. Okay, terrain is saving me. Use the terrain. What is this? Legendary Northern Cape. Gotta at least check it, right? Because if one of these rolls with like Featherfall, I think I'm swapping to it, but... And what is this? Burning Fang. So many materials. I wish I had a backpack. Honestly, I think for right now, I'm gonna drop the Glacier Stones. I can get more of those. They're kind of all over the place, right? Okay, so this is cool though. Like, there's a nice little collection of enemies with like different immunities. I don't know if these like soldier dudes are like immune to fire or resistant to fire, but it kind of felt like they were. Or no, it didn't. Never mind. But I know that the Stormcaller over there is definitely immune to lightning. And I guess that's what we would bring our Frost Staff for. I kind of left it because it seems like there was just a bunch of frost enemies around, but I had not experienced the night mobs yet. Demon Horn. Okay, and then the Surtur Idol, Legendary Demonic Cape. Okay, so I think I see what's going on here, at least a little bit. Because we have these Surtur Idols, we have Ymir Idols, and one other type of idol, I think a Jotun idol. So it seems basically like it's like we have a bunch of, the idea here is that the enemies are a bunch of like Titan worshippers. I should. But yeah, so my guess is that the boss, the modded boss, probably it could be like either like a trio fight, or maybe you just need like the multiple different types of idols to summon the boss. Not sure. I'm guessing. I'm doing guesstimations. Oh, okay. Phew. I heard like weird noises and was wondering what it was, and it was just the water. Okay. I did not. That's a good point. I should just equip them. And if my feather fall buff goes away, then we'll know. That's thinking with portals. Thinking with portals is not something we do here. Thinking? I was thinking once. Okay, so the new thing is this Lockveer ore, which well, nope, can't blast furnace. Okay, so we probably need the dwarven smelter. Okay. Oh, go figure, we need glacier stones for it. Okay, 10 glacier stones, 8 black ice. 8 black ice, 10 glacier stones, and it was like 6 flametal, I think. Okay. Honestly, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, like where I'm supposed to put it. Invalid placement. Okay, that's fair. I'm not gonna completely cut off access to my normal smelter, but... Okay, so we had coal on this side. We had the Lockveer ore on this side. Dang. That's cool though, huh? Always kind of impresses me, like the different like model work that the modding community does. Very cool stuff. Alright, and let's go touch some Lockveer ore. Touch. That gets us the Ymir Forge, which I guess is presumably... Oh gosh, it's huge. Where am I supposed to put this? I was not prepared. Was not prepared at all. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Enchanted Blazing Coal, Tyranium, Ragnarite, Runesphere, Lockveer Pickaxe. Yeah, I know that the Armory crafting station, I remember that was really big. We haven't been using it obviously though because magic stuff, but we will definitely be using this in the next few playthroughs where we go back to weapon builds. This looks really cool though. You know what? It's kind of funny because it reminds me of Elden Ring. This section up here in particular looks like the I mean it's like it would be a small version, but it looks like the really big I guess you could call it an urn or something. Like it's where you light the flame to set the Erd tree on fire after you defeat the fire giant. And for those of you who are gonna get mad at me for spoilers, well, I don't know. Elden Ring's been out for how many years now? Not like too many, but it's been out for like 5 or 6 years, I think, at this point. Dude, I think we're gonna use this spot. I just need to level the ground. Just a little bit. Will it blend? Yes! It like just fits. I could also just kind of level the ground out a teeny tiny bit more on that side. Maybe a teeny tiny bit more. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we need 12 black ice, 12 Muspelheim crystal, 12 Jotunheim or Jotunheim crystals. Muspelheim? Are the bees happy? Currently, yes. Currently, the bees are happy. Oh, just kidding. These bees are not happy. Wait, these bees are unhappy too? Okay, I stand corrected. The bees are not happy. Except for these ones for some reason. Maybe the terrain messed it up? I haven't checked the beehives in a very long time, so... Interesting. Well, we can't craft the forge yet, so... Okay, which... These. There we go. And then watch, if I plant it in the same space, will it be happy? Nope. Okay. So... I actually learned a thing about the bees and, like, how they work. I watched a video. Somebody, had, like, a mod that like shows like the checking lines. So basically these guys have like horizontal lines that go on like the 8 like cardinal directions or whatever to check for like bumping into stuff. Then they have vertical ones as well. I don't know if they have as many, but let me give you an example here. So yeah, so they have like lines that go out from the hive, you know, in probably like this orientation, something like that. Yeah, a little bit like a sphere, but it's like, oh, they go out here, and then they have lines that go out like this, something like that. And then, you know, like, I think there's like one line that goes like up. But essentially, it's just like, what they're looking for is collision. And if, and it's basically like, oh, you need 60% no collision. At least in like a certain radius or something. So maybe it's because they're in the center now, and like you have like these walls that the lines are colliding with. I don't know why this one is fine though. But this one isn't. Very, very strange. Strange stuff. I don't know if it's just because it's like a little too close, yeah, too close to the stairs. Kind of what I was thinking. Perhaps. Yeah, it might actually be really hard for them in this small area, basically. Yeah, see, like, they're fine there. And we haven't really been using the garden, so let's just kind of move the bees out here, see if they're okay with that. Kind of looking like they are. Not that we need the honey, but... Alright, there you go. The bees are happy now. They're in the garden. Speaking of the garden, I need to bring the cultivator back out. Boreal sapling, primal leek, winter cap. Okay. So, the question is, can I plant these here? Winter cap seedling is healthy. Primal leek seedling is healthy. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Can't grow in this environment, yeah. Can't grow in this environment. Okay, yeah, so these actually do need to be planted in the deep north. So that's good to know. I wasn't sure. Okay, so Northern Stew. This is a big, big health stew. Wow, 125. That's wild. Dire Wolf Meat Skewer, 115 health. Huge. What else do we got? What else do we got? This is all like old stuff. That looks like that's it actually. Huh. And we don't have a cauldron update. Or anything like that. This is for the Ymir Forge. Okay. Yeah, no ether buffet. I forgot to check the... Sorry. I forgot to check the food prep table. But no, nothing new here either. That being said, let's actually... Let's take at least one of each of the meats and cook it and see if that unlocks anything else. What was this? Lockbeer. Okay, that's the metal. Okay, that's good. Then we gotta put... Oh, we actually have just enough to get the Ymir Forge. So, hold, please. Honey is here. Ah, nailed it. I don't know if we're going to be doing much with these, but might as well put it in here. Could have sworn that I saw like another recipe show up, but maybe I didn't. I guess I can always check the, whatchamacallit, the Google Doc too. There's like a Google Doc that's essentially the wiki for this for this mod, or for the Therzie mods in particular. But yeah, this might be kind of the point where they had stopped. Just kind of like, yeah, okay, here's like a bunch of the materials, here's a bunch of the monsters and like their drops, but maybe they hadn't gotten around to the foods and stuff like that. Alright, cooked meats. No new recipes from those, but... Oh hey, the direwolf meat gives a 2% movement speed buff. It's a little bit lower on the health scale though, but still cool. Oh, and the cooked pride tusk meat gives max carry weight. I really like that they added like effects onto the foods. That's super cool. I'm just gonna put the cooked meats in here because I can. Once again, just doing things because I can. I think that we're basically like towards the end of the run, right? Because I don't think there's a lot to do. You'll love it when your food runs out and you're suddenly encumbered. I guarantee that would happen to me. It might happen to me because we might use that food, honestly, in other playthroughs, and I'll probably forget that that's a thing, and then I'll just like run out of food and yeah, and be over encumbered, and I can almost guarantee that will happen. Okay, okay, we're a little shy on rocks, so we need 4 rocks. Glacier stones, whatever. Black ice, we need 12, we're at 10, so we need 2 more, so we gotta go hit that. We're good on the Muspelheim crystals, the red crystals. So the Jotunheim crystals. We need at least 1 more. So our priorities right now are Glacier Stone, Black Ice, Jotunheim crystals. And then just more Lockveer, because it seems like a good thing to have. Okay, so wood. Let's put our cultivator back. Yeah, I guess the mammoth trophy goes in here. I do kind of want to put that trophy up though. We have a few different trophies, so just to kind of see what they all look like. I mean, I guess I could just throw them on the ground, but we'll find a place. If we don't find a place, we'll literally just, you know, before we close out this game file, we'll literally just like, you know what? This'll work. We can use like these walls. This wall here, this wall here. We'll make some. You know what? Why put it off, right? Let's make some item frames. How many trophies do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. The next run, I'm thinking that I want to do spears. Like the spears and war pikes. Just because, we've gotten 4 different Lancing Loofs, Lancer Lance of Lancing. So I kind of felt like it was appropriate to go into the spears from there. I don't normally use spears very often because just of the way that the throwing mechanics work. But EpicLoot kind of fixes one of my air quotes problems with it, which is sometimes, you know, I throw the spear, it either gets lost or it's just really inconvenient, like chasing after it over and over again. So the play style kind of bothers me, because my aim sucks. So, you know, user error. But with the returning affix that you can get, you can throw the spears and then it'll just bounce right back into your inventory. And that even works, you know, like if you're in like the ocean or something, because the ocean technically has a bottom. Yeah, it's a really cool affix. It also combos with the throwable affix that you can throw weapons that normally can't be thrown in vanilla. So if you get the 2 of them together, they work together, and it's really nice. Okay, sorry, little distracted, but okay. So we have these 4, then the mammoth, so that's 5 trophies we gotta put up. Yeah. So beyond that, they also have the war pikes in the Therzie mod pack, which uses the spear's skill, but they have a different moveset. So their secondary attack is like this like lunging thrust, and it looks really cool. And I mean, like, I'm excited to play a little bit of everything, but because of the whole, basically the meme of the Lancing Loofs, Lance of Lancing, I figured that going into spears next would be a good idea. Maybe it's not a good idea, and I'll hate myself for it, but, you know. I'm sure it'll be fine, hopefully. Okay, 20 fine wood, and I need, like, a certain number of bronze nails. 5 bronze nails. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, if I suffer a little bit, but, you know, I'm okay, and you guys enjoy my suffering, then everything works out. I don't think it'll be too bad though. Like I have played with spears before, and I've used a spear a little bit with the EpicLoot mod, so I'm not gonna like absolutely hate it or anything. But all right, predictions on how ginormous this mammoth head is gonna be. I'm a little concerned because, you know, mammoths are really big. Okay, that's not bad actually. It takes up like all of this wall, but it's not bad. Honestly, considering like how big the mammoths actually are, I think this is actually basically roughly the same size as the mammoth in game's head. Look at that. The modeling detail is just so good. That's so cool. Oh, it's like a cyclops. Huh. Let's see. Jotar Berserker. This is a Primalist. Modders be modeling. That they do. There you go. That's a troll. 100% a troll. Alright, we'll start low, and we'll just kind of put higher up more things. I imagine that there's still, like, you know, a couple of trophies we need to get from the Deep North. Oh, you got like a little tiny head. So yeah, we got like an ogre, we got a demon, a troll, a cyclops. Cyclops with a whole bunch of horns. It's got like cheek horns. Maybe that's just the helmet. Unsure. Pretty sure. I mean, these might be real. I don't know. I don't know how many horns this guy actually has. Because it kind of looks like it's got the part that, like, lets, you know, it's like metal, but it has a hole in it, you know, so your horns can go through, something like that. What if the vanilla tameable mob is the mammoth? You'll have to take your mammoth and go have a showdown with the locks. Be like, yeah, who's the big boss now? Something like that. Locks are derpy and kind of okay. I like mammoths. Mammoths are cool. I blame Ice Age. Honestly, if we do, or when we get the Deep North, if we don't actually have mammoths just, like, at all, I think I'm going to be very sad. Oh, see, it's actually really funny because I think that the mod, like the mod pack, really, like, nailed the creature types. I want, like, I don't know. Bears seem like a very normal, like, tied to Viking mythology, and we don't have bears in vanilla. Wolves are very iconic as well, and we do have, you know, some wolf stuff, but I really want like a Fenrir boss or something like akin to that. And I'm hoping that maybe it's like a mini boss in the future or something, or at the very least, like, you know, we have like the cultists and stuff, right? So, oh wait, I'm silly. Because we already have a cultist, like, which is, I guess, you know, werewolf mini boss. I'm a little slow on the uptake sometimes. A little worried about that drake over there, but we got bigger fish to fry. But then also deep north, you know, really cold place, mammoths just seem appropriate. But I guess, you know, it just kind of depends on what they decide to do, right? Oh gosh, right? He throws stuff back. Oh, hi, Kina. Surtier crossbow. Oh, heard the direwolf. Oh gosh, these things blend in so much. I kind of like that, to be honest. I mean, I'm very I guess theoretically I'm very prepared for this biome, so, you know, it kind of feels okay to have, like, an ambush enemy like that. I would probably not appreciate that so much if if I weren't, like, super geared and OP. Oh, that's the ice guy. Yeah, that's fair. Dire wolves are supposed to be, like, very sizable. Fenrir claws. Oh, those are so cool. Oh, that's awesome. The fist run's gonna be fun. All the runs are gonna be fun, but yeah, fist run will happen eventually. Let's see if I can just fire this. Nope, this one needs bolts. For some reason, I think it's called the Dundeer or something like that. It's like the fire crossbow from the Ashlands. For some reason, it doesn't need bolts. Oh, that's a really cool shield. Oh, right, and we found one of these, so let's check the cape. Yep, nope, it does not have Featherfall, and it also doesn't have resistance to frosts, so we're gonna freeze. Shield only run. So, the thing with the shields is they don't have an attack in this game. Yeah, I don't think there is a shield bash. I actually checked this, like, just a couple of days ago or something like that. Might have been within the past, like, week or so, but I did actually check this recently, because I was curious. I was like, oh, if you're holding a shield, like, what type of attack do you do? Because I don't think I've ever tried it. But it looks like you just punch. Yeah, yeah. It's just a regular fist punch. These poor mammoths, they have so much trouble with the trees. I mean, I'm not against it. Like, because the shields don't have their own thing, right? They don't have their own attack. We can't do like a shield only run. So yeah, we can pair the shields with the fist run. The thing is that all like the claw weapons, so your actual like fist weapons, are two-handed. But there are probably spots where we could use like a shield and then just punch with fists, so. Oh, that gets us black ice, so We need a little bit more, though, I think. Alright, that's the shield. Okay. This wolf is kind of big, though. Like, they're not super huge, but they look like they're the size of a 2-star wolf, like vanilla wolf. There we go, there's the direwolf trophy. Was waiting for that. Another trophy for the wall. Oh, oh. He looked like he was about to do a big old charge attack. Like, put the hammer over his shoulder and was like, I'm gonna slam you. There's the Surtur Great Bow. No arrows, but, you know, it looks cool. We'll see how much we use great bows on the bow run. I don't think that I like them very much. I think they literally just feel like normal bows with like a really slow draw time. But we'll see. We'll have to test them out when we get there. Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, in Game of Thrones, and I think that in, like, actual mythology, like, direwolves are typically really big. Like, rideable, even. And they do ride them in Game of Thrones. That's kind of like the thing, is, like, each of the direwolves, gosh, which house is it? I haven't seen much Game of Thrones, but I do know about the wolves and, like, their riders and stuff like that, so... House Stark, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, unfortunately for me, as wolves are one of my favorite animals, and I got to see the tragedy with that house as one of like the 6 Game of Thrones episodes that I've seen. That's a thing. Yeah, sometimes YouTube just decides what you're gonna be watching for like the next week. Okay, so we were good on the red crystals. We needed these black ice crystals. We needed JsonDotNET crystals. And we got some of those. And then we needed some rocks. And I think I've picked up a few of them. Yep. Wait. Okay, they stack up to 75. For some reason I was like... My eyes kind of like popped down here and I was like, wait, they only stack to 30? Wait, did I only get normal stone from that? Okay, there we go. I was like, there's no way this isn't glacier stone, right? Like, it's taking forever to break. It looks frozen. And I'm pretty sure that I hit one of these with my black metal pickaxe at one point, and it said what is it? Too hard. Yeah, so... Take that. I already knew that I couldn't break that. We tested that earlier. Okay, I heard the snow crunching. I wasn't sure if that was an enemy or just me. Alright, we got some rocks. We got our rocks, our black ice. JsonDotNET crystals. Alright, let's make the upgrade. We'll probably need more stuff, but I mean, you know, Deep North ain't going anywhere. We'll come back. swear I keep hearing like the flapping of wings, but I don't see a fire drake. But I know they're there. There was one around that area before. We did end up getting a bunch of sap the last time I checked, so I think that we're good on food. Oh, okay, right. The other thing I was telling myself was to get more Lockbeer ore, but I mean, realistically, I don't really know where any more nodes are, so it's kind of if I see them, that is the wrong smelter. Alright, well, it's only 8 coal. It's not the end of the world. It's okay. I think I can break the blast furnace to get the 8 coal back and then just like recraft it, I think. But that sounds like a pain in the butt and I'm not going to do it. Yeah, it is a habit. This is a new thing to me. So, there's that. Okay, so we got our 25 Lockbeer. We have our black ice and our JsonDotNET crystals. So we need our 12 Muspelheim. Must spell. You must spell Heim in order to get these crystals. Ooh, shiny. Oh, this is so cool. They have like literally like all the different like weapons and stuff on here. Oh, they got these little... Oh, that's awesome. They got these little like dragon heads that look like they probably spit out like the lava. It's probably the fire drake heads. Modders be modding. Yeah, exactly. Black ice, all the different materials. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, let's see what we got on here. Enchanted blazing coal. Enchanted coal that uses less energy and burns at higher temperatures. Can only be used at the Forge of Ymir. Okay. So we got this pickaxe. This is a thing that this is the thing we're gonna need to make, I assume, to break the big old swords. Oh yeah, the Armory is like a fantastic workstation. Like, it's literally like the fact too that it literally has like the storage, like you said, but then like it's also like, hey, this is the smelter and the charcoal kiln built into one. Plus, you know, like all the upgrades, right? So it's like not exactly a forge, but kind of the forge. Yeah. So, it's probably gonna be a little hard to show it, I guess, but let me try. So, I need to get this like centralized. Yeah. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, so I think that this section down here in the middle, I think that that's the kiln, if I'm not mistaken. And then I think that the side here is like the smelter, right? Or it's like something like that. Like, there's an area over here somewhere. Pretty sure. Honestly, I might just be way misremembering and leading everyone astray, which, apologies, but yeah, I think that the middle section allows you to kiln, and then the upper part is like, oh, insert coal there, insert metal on the other side, and then, you know, it pops out of the side. Something like that. I think. I don't have the materials to just like craft one to like try it out, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's how it was. Alright, let's see. Ragnarite. We need Lockbeer and the Muspelheim crystal. Heavy bar of enchanted Ragnarite metal, used for various unique crafts. Tyranium, a heavy bar of enchanted Tyranium metal, used for various unique crafts. Okay, so you take the Lockveer and you use one of the crystals to make it either fire or ice. Hence the name of the mod, Fire and Ice. But then, yeah, so we also need this pickaxe in order to get whatever it is that we get from beating up the big old giant swords. And I think that we're short on Lockveer. Lockveer? We should have the wood, and I think that we have enough black ice. That is not the right chest, but this is. Yes, we do have enough black ice, and we have enough wood. We have quite a bit of wood, actually. We also have a new trophy to put up. What was it? It was 4 fine wood, 1 bronze nail for an item stance? Yeah. This one's going in our room, though, because reasons. Oh gosh, no! All the armories! Ah! It's giving me all the recipes that we don't need. I also need to make more food. Yeah, it's about the same size as the normal wolf. Really cool green glowy eyes though, so it gives it, you know, like different fur color because this is pure white instead of with the gray back. And you get the green eyes instead of the blue. I think randomly got a little warm in my room here. Alright. Food things. I already forgot what we need to make this stuff, but I think it's something like mage caps, fiddlehead, smoke puffs, grapes, and sap. Something like that. Just double checking, make sure that I didn't miss anything at our Ymir station. Yep, nope. Figured it was possible that we might have needed to, I don't know, cook stuff there for some reason. I should probably double check the thingamabobber. I should probably double check the Google Doc and see like what the mage foods are like made at and if there's something that we're missing. It's also very possible that maybe we need to take some of the Lockveer and turn it into like we might need to turn it into one of the other pieces or something to unlock a cauldron upgrade. That's possible. We might also need the sword stuff or whatever, but also, okay, we can already make this pickaxe. Let's go ahead and do that. So I think it was 8 ice. For some reason I thought that we had 5 Lockveer left over, but it turns out it was 8, so it's actually like literally the perfect amount. It's kind of wild. I hit the perfect amount 2 times. 25 to craft the Ymir Forge, and then the 8 to craft the pickaxe. And then I needed, what? It's like 12 boreal wood, I think. Pickaxe! I guess we'll leave... Yeah, we'll leave the other one behind. It's very possible we might still need it, I guess. Oh, let's also... We brought this cape, so let's check it out. But I don't imagine... Yeah, it doesn't have Featherfall on it. And the other cape, just to just to make sure. Oh gosh. It is very, very bright. Back to our dark, brooding ways, being Batman, but like a mage. Yeah, a lot is definitely a good way to put it. It's very on brand, though, for, you know, a really snowy, icy biome. But yeah, it is definitely cool. Definitely loud as far as colors go. What am I missing? The sap. I didn't grab the sap. Ah. Yeah, there we go. Sap. For days. But not actually for days. Hi, Flutter. No, I haven't. Hey, we got extra food. Let's go. Alright, I'm just gonna alternate between these, because I don't feel like counting. I see. And a couple extras for the road. I can make one more of each. Okay. That looks good. Then we have a little bit of sap left over for other random things. But I'm gonna leave 2 of each of these behind. There we go, so we have a nice little stack of, like, at-home food in case we die or something. Which, you know, is always very possible. Because sometimes I just derp out. Okay, food is situated. Direwolf is there. We got the new pickaxe. It's a cool pickaxe. It's literally just like, hey, we took this piece of black ice and put it on the end of a stick. Not quite. It actually looks like it's like themed like a skull of some kind. So that's cool. Okay, it's still early in the day. We don't have anything else for the smelter. Just kind of double checking stuff. Oh! I didn't realize that we also had the Ursa meats. I know we cooked the mammoth meat and the direwolf meats. That's true. It does kind of look like a scythe. Mini scythe. That is very on brand. Very on brand, Flutter. Do 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 do. Cook meat, cook. I don't even have to say anything. Everything that needs to be said has already been said. The fact that both messages came through like right at the same time just like adds to it. 84-24. 30 minutes, 4 HP attack though. That's like really good, just like cooked meat, doesn't need to doesn't need anything special, to be honest. I mean, the mammoth meat is the best, but these are all pretty good for, you know, yeah, for what they are. We don't need them because we have magic. what we do need is to go beat up that sword and see what it drops. Because I like items. And new shiny things. We also need more Lockveer, just in general. Oh, that was just my double jump. Okay. I was like, what the heck was that? Is that? No, that's a bush. Okay, so we need to beat up a sword, we need to get more Lockveer, and then somehow find the boss altar. Whatever way that may be. I don't know if they've, like, implemented, like, runes or anything like that, so we might just kind of need to wander around for a bit. Hey, hey, crossbow. This is not a crossbow run. Get out of here. Alright, sword, Titan Remnant, come meet your doom. You gonna get pickaxed. Oh, okay. That seems a little silly. They just break into Lockveer ore. So it's like, we have like Lockveer ore deposits that we can just hit with the other pickaxe, but I kind of forgot about what his attack does. Oh gosh, the blizzard, the blizzard. Ah. But yeah, like, we already have the Lockveer ore nodes, so then we have to make this whole special pickaxe just to be able to break the swords that give us the same thing. It's kind of weird. A little weird. But maybe it wasn't, you know, maybe this isn't the fully intended, you know, progression or whatever. I should save some stamina in case I get into trouble. Been doing a lot of running around and getting into trouble, so, you know. At least it gives us a lot of Lockveer ore, though. Lockveer. Although this one didn't give us as much as the other one. Hey, that's cheating. It's just floating up there, menacingly. If that sword thinks that it's safe up there, it's got another thing coming. Because I am stupid. There's OBS being unhappy. Sorry if you guys heard that, it was loud. I don't have any control over that. At least not really. There we go. Just put a message in there because I'm not sure if I'm still connected or whatever. All I know is that my OBS yelled at me and said, hey, you got disconnected. Hey, you reconnected. So, yeah, things and stuff. Okay, so, we got a lot of Lockveer ore. Okay. I guess let's head home and start making bricks. And we'll hit a couple nodes on the way there, because they're here. Oh wow, this pickaxe is a lot stronger than the other one. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, we got a lot of weight that we're carrying. That's lock fear. I think we're good on that for right now. Huh, that was it. Okay. Just buffer for a couple of seconds. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Like every once in a while, just like some of the days that I've streamed, like my OBS just like kind of randomly disconnects and then reconnects. So seems that like YouTube is pretty good for like staying connected though and not like losing the stream altogether. So there's that. Probably just like a hiccup with, you know, the amount of data that's being transferred, something like that. I haven't streamed on Twitch in like, I don't know, 6-7 years, so not sure how Twitch handles that either. Alrighty. So dump all the things here. Twitch is bad. I've heard that Twitch is having some issues and stuff, which is why I didn't go back to Twitch. A lot of stuff going on with like the ads and blah blah blah. Whoop. This is a very cool weapon. I think it's a sword. Not 100% sure, but I think it's a sword. Very cool though. The fact that it's green makes it extra awesome. Do, 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 do. Alright, lock your ore in there. Start smelting. And while we're doing that, let's go pay a visit to the swamp. And yeah, basically what I said earlier was just as we use portals, I'm going to start slowly moving them over here. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, there's just so many extra things. Like, inventory management is already can be kind of rough in the base game, and then this just adds in like so many extra items too. So I feel like a lot of the time you just kind of have to prioritize. Or I would recommend maybe looking into a backpack mod. There was a backpack mod that me and some of my friends used like a long time ago. I don't know if it's still around or updated or what. Like, I might look into it soon as well, to be honest. But yeah, extra inventory space, definitely a thing. I really hope that like. I mean, I guess that apparently, you know, the devs have said that they want it to be kind of like inventory management, but I feel like with all the items that we have, and like in vanilla especially, it's like if you're carrying around like portal materials and like, I don't know, ship materials, with all your gear and your food in your inventory, plus like all of the weapons and stuff on your hotbar, like it gets so cluttered. Like I already have enough problems with just this amount of space right here. And this is minimal. Right? Because I have, you know, like my gear and my food gear and food all over here. So like this is your actual inventory space basically for random stuff. It's so rough. It really just encourages you to basically pick up like as few items as possible and then just like run back and forth a lot, which like it's not the worst thing in the world, but I don't know. It doesn't feel super great a lot of the time just being like, oh, I need to like put down a chest to basically just dump a bunch of stuff into and then run out, pick up stuff, come back, put it in there, run out, pick up stuff, like, and do that like a few times. I don't know. And you have that same kind of problem with like carry weight too, but you have things in the game that help you with carry weight, like Megging Yord, right? And then they, you know, they added the extra carry weight mead. I don't know which one it is because I don't remember, but there is one. It's not Lightfoot. I might not have it. I might not have it unlocked, but I believe that I'm fairly certain that there is one. Yeah. It's so when like me and my friends play together, a lot of the times it literally does end up being like, oh, hey, like, you know, like we're wandering on the plains. Oh, are you carrying cloudberries? Okay, cool. Let me throw you cloudberries because I don't have any inventory space to pick up this other stuff. And like it just kind of goes back and forth like that. And I'm just like, but I would rather just pick up everything. Just let me pick the things up without the coordination part. Please. Please, Iron Gate. But at the same time, you know, like, I get it. It's a survival craft game. Inventory management is a thing. And I don't think that they do it badly either. Like, hi, Siki. Like, I genuinely don't feel like they do a bad job of here. Like, the inventory management in this game is not that bad. There are still like a limited number of items per biome. And a lot of times you're going to a specific biome to pick up stuff and then come back. Albeit, it's like if you run through the Black Forest, you know, going to like a swamp or a plains, and you're just like, I would like to pick up like thistle and blueberries, you know, like little things like that. Your limited inventory space gets filled up real fast. Yeah, I totally got distracted and put down the swamp portal, but didn't actually go through. Whoops. That is really just like me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's make some fire and make some ice. And a craft. And a craft. Yeah, that's kind of how we got here, but oh, you know what? I probably should have made some of this coal just to check it out and see what's going on, but here's some arrows and bolts. But yeah, we were talking about kind of inventory management, and I was recommending trying to check out for like a backpack mod, because there was one that me and my buddies played with at one point. Although I don't know if it's still like being updated and stuff like that. So, potato. Alright, well the pickaxe gets to go in the gear for right now. Let's go pay a visit to the small little circling farm that we have. I'm going the wrong way. Honestly, though, one thing I am going to miss when this run is done is the double jump. We got to it way too late. But, like, I'm playing Minecraft with a couple of my friends as well, and, like, just playing Minecraft, I'm, like, sitting there like, I'm so used to double jumping in Valheim now. Like, I miss the double jump. Double jumps feel good. We are playing modded Minecraft, and I'm pretty sure that there is a double jump thing. However, I don't think we've found it. So, I have, like, bunny slippers that allow me to jump higher, but it's not the same as an actual double jump. Yeah, exactly, Suke. That's basically what's gonna happen. I'm probably I was saying earlier, I probably double jump way too much anyways, and I think I drain my stamina really, really fast because I'm double jump so much. But, you know. It's just a thing. Okay, so. Let's just grab our coal. I think we needed 2 of these crystals. Drink our shake. With a eating crunchy noise. Alright, enchanted blazing coal. Can only be used at the Forge of Ymir. But what does it do? Is there a smelty part here? Maybe it's a upgrade thing? I don't know. I don't know what this is for, to be honest. Oh wait, smelter. Okay, so let's grab the Lockfear ore. Alright, so, enchanted blazing coal. Oh, okay, so this is like literally like the 2 slots are right here. So you have your coal slot and your smelter slot. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I know this is dumb. I need to test this for science. Okay. This doesn't kill you. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I fully expected this to act like the Ashlands lava and basically just insta-kill me. Yeah, I know what you mean, Siki, because they have the moon jumps on they have the moon jumps in Borderlands 3, so you know, I don't see the point of this. Maybe it's messed up or something, but it says... Wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, how much did that make? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I was about to say, like, wait, it's using, like, 2 per ingot. Like, how is this better? But I see the conversion ratio. So you put in 30 coal, and you get 40 blazing coal out of it. So you're saving like 10 coal, essentially. That being said, we did forge the Ragnarite and the Tyranium. I'm not actually sure why Where did that coal come from? The heck? That's weird. But I'm not actually sure why we don't, like, basically have any recipes. Like, am I missing something here? Probably. I already forgot. Right. There's the rune sphere. Oh, we need Drake scales. Like, lots of them. Okay. Alright, so that seems to be the thing that we're missing. We're missing Drake scales. And maybe that will open up more stuff. Okay. I also wanted to get our frost staff back out. Because I think that'll help with the drakes. Alright. Let's go get these buggers. Hello, mammoth. Oh, the mammoths. I think he's having a little bit of trouble. Too bad thumbnails can't be animated. I guess that's one way to make sure that you're safe as you wander down the mountain. Oh gosh, I just realized he's twerking. I've been twerking down the mountain. Something like that. Ow! Fafnir's skull. Fafnir's set, apparently. 3 set. Block stamina usage minus 15%. Run stamina usage minus 15%. Spears 14. Polearms 14. Pierce plus 7. Huh. Is that the end of the spear set? Because I thought the spear set had like a different name, but... Oh gosh, enemies just kind of spawning. I should probably actually like aim a little bit. Ah. Well, I mean, I guess I'm aiming a bit. I need to aim better. Ah. Oh boy. This got a little dicey. Just a little bit. Denied. Okay. Oh wait, I was about to say I think the other guy left, but there he was. I don't want it. The answer is nope. Oh my gosh, I gotta chase these items all the way down the frickin' mountain. But I got them. And there's stuff. Alright, let's check the stuff. Yep, that's pretty bad. We're not gonna use that. And we're not gonna use that. I got it. I ran away so far. I don't know if I probably should have played a little bit more to like the ice pillar. Oh my, oh right. Never mind. I was about to say like, oh, there's another one, but that guy was already there before, yeah, before we started messing with the other 2 guys. Yo, Drake, get down here. Oh gosh. Well, You get super duper slowed by ice. Not like strong against him or anything, but that's interesting. So this is like Motor's model. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, like, please don't tell me that the body just like poofed out of existence and we just dropped nothing. That would have been sad. So those drakes are a little annoying. Okay. I kind of figured that a direwolf would be immune to frost. Had to check. Oh gosh. Surtur Sledgehammer. I'm just very concerned about things actually hitting me. Very cool. What's our alternate attack? Oh, that is awesome. That is so anime. It's so ridiculously over the top. I love it. Why are these mammoths always twerking so much? All over this big old mountain. They're like, yeah, we're the top of the food chain. I think that the model is probably just unfinished, so it's like animations are a little clunky from the looks of it. Crom Storm Axes. They don't have blood. They don't have bloodlust. Okay, yeah, so these are like Berserker Axes moveset. Oh, that's dope. There's so many cool weapons in this mod pack, in these mods, in the Therzie mods. Really impressive stuff. Oh, what's this? This looks new. Hellweed? Oh, there we go. There is a bunch of new recipes. Alright. So we were just, you know, missing a thing. Oh, there's like snow puffs? Tundra berries. Okay, we're missing a couple of things. Heart Scream, uncooked mushroom tart. Alright, alright. So there was just a couple of foods that we hadn't quite found yet. Got it. And I can't imagine that Print Seeds is ever going to bring up anything, but... Alright, well then what else do we have in store for us here? Not sure. I can't imagine that there's too many more enemies. Like, we've seen, like I said, like 13 of them or something crazy like that. Like, quite a few. Oh gosh. And then I almost dodged into it. I dodged late and almost dodged into it. Surtur at gear. No bloodlust. So we can admire this for a second. Huh. Left click is just like a stabby stab combo. Okay. And then the secondary attack is the standard at gear spin attack. can't... I don't think that these things actually lead to anything. So there's... I don't think that there's like a little, like, mini dungeon or something for us to find stuff in. Oh, there's a fish on the glacier. Glacier? Glacier. I'm feeling rambunctious. That being said, I don't know if we can actually get up here. Haha! Fish! Pretty sure that this is a vanilla fish, by the way. Just say. Well, I didn't get my double jump. Oh my gosh, this game. I mean, it's not a vanilla feature, so, you know, can't really complain too much, but... Oh, that's a 1 star. To the ice! Sure, the ice will save us from the ice living creature. Creature who lives in the ice. Oh gosh. Huh. Yeah, we didn't really get anything from breaking that ice. Oh gosh, hello. Hello. Goodbye. And that attack is scary. Back through the vines, please. Look at the vines doing work. Alright, it's about to be nighttime, so we're gonna head back. Even though theoretically I might potentially need some drops from some of the night mobs, but I don't know. It would probably help if we kept track of our foods though. Good thing that we're not using, not relying on the carry weight foods. This is the sneak peek of a series like three runs from now. Ah, there's the Drake. We need that Drake. Spiga and Freck. Interesting. Do not want... I want that though. Alright, so we're gonna try to get him come down. Not really working, but that's okay. Close enough. Alright. It's one Drake scale. Where's the other one? Right here. Yeah. Alright, that is what we needed. We needed like the 4 Drake scales. Wait, what is that? That's a Hellhound. That's another thing that we still haven't seen. Well then. Yeah. Blade Fist and the Warbringer. Don't worry, I'll help you guys out. Oh gosh. New item, Rage and Hatred. Alright, so it looks like the, I don't know, like demon legionnaires come out at night. Legendary Spiga and Freck. A beautiful pair of enchanted spears, forged in the style of the great smith Regen himself. So you can dual wield your spears. Oh, and there's Hellweave leather. That's new. Oh no, they have Bloodlust. Huh. That was the secondary attack. That was interesting. It kind of looked like the main hand attack as well. Oh, and Demon Horns. We hadn't gotten those either. Okay. Yep, so there are still some more mobs that we haven't encountered yet, apparently. That brings us up to like 15. I'm guesstimating a little bit. I don't know if it's actually 15, but it's like really close to 15 one way or the other. We've seen a lot of different mobs. Speaking of seeing, though, it's really hard to see when it's late at night like this, and there's the heavy fog. But at least it's better than the mist. That's just a crystal, right? Yeah, that's not a hell creature. Oh, more red. So this also would have been a little bit more of an adventure as well if we didn't have the 1.5 times drops on. I think that kind of helped us like blaze through finding all of the stuff. What the heck? Oh, Gut Gnasher. Those are new. Haven't seen those yet. Okay, are you in the Fire Drake in the same faction? Kinda looks like you are. Oh, ow, ow. Or maybe we did see the Gut Gnashers. I'm not sure. Jaegers, okay. Oh, ow, that... Oh, never mind. That was us taking damage from our thing. Okay. Yeah, so we'll try to pull him a little bit closer, like that. Get up here. And then use the wrong staff. Yeah. Try to lower his altitude a little bit. Oh wow, he's attacking from so far. It's still a little rough actually like attacking those things, but it's also doing bonus damage to us because we have the feather cape on. Legendary Rage and Hatred. These are like dual hammers. So it has the the Axe's moveset. Oh, that's cool. So it has the dual Axe's like main attacks, but then its secondary attack is like this little dash thing. Oh gosh, I thought that was the direwolf. I didn't realize there was also a hellhound. Doesn't seem like you like tentacles very much. I don't blame you. Gut Gnasher trophy. Ah! There's the direwolf! Oh, the roots like saved my life. Rugged demon pelt. Yep, still getting new materials. New mobs, new materials. Warmth and glowing, but no featherfall. Another direwolf trophy. Yeah, I'll take that with us. Okay. So. Oh, that looks so cool. The mammoth like glows at night. Yeah, this is really cool, even just for being like an unfinished project. Hello, Storm Acolyte. No thank you. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. Oh, they're same faction and we're out of stam. Okay. Oh gosh. Little bursts. Little bursts. Stamina regen. Oh gosh. Ow. That's not good. Terrain. Use the terrain. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, caught out at night without a rested buff. No good. Oh, ow. Okay, at least we have a little bit of leeway. Oh, this place is so dangerous. Alright, using terrain, using terrain. Well, that's a new attack that I haven't seen yet. Okay, the direwolf got bored. Primalists are sus. Oh. Yeah, bubble is necessary and OP. What all this? Fenrir artifacts? Legendary Fenrir cape? Yeah, I don't think that we need any of that. Okay, all of our stamina's back. Still gonna pick a fight, but we need to go back and get our rested buff. Not having all the stamina regen is like what was killing us there. Or almost killing us. Almost got us killed. Let's see here. Okay, so we don't need those. Is there anything else that we randomly have that we don't need? Technically the fish, right? Technically the fish. Oh, I'm not using Ratatosk potions either. We don't need the trophies really, but I mean, I guess I am trying to pick up a trophy, right? I mean, we might need it for something random, but... Or not random, but theoretically some of the recipes require them. But I feel like that's more usually for the weapon stuff. Oh gosh. Yeah, so he has like a couple of different like lunging attacks. Goodness gracious, that range is insane. Ether, come back faster. Oh gosh. Yep. Picking the fight was not smart. Picking the fight was not smart. Where did that Drake go? There it is. I really don't know, like, what weapon to really use for the Drake. I feel like you kind of do just gotta bait it, like, in real close. So that it actually gets in range of being attackable, basically. So here we'll use, like, the trees. Oh gosh. Alright, I think this is good. We're close enough where our fire is actually hitting it. Yeah, there we go. Ragnar's Boneless Wrap. Ah, it's a cloak. Okay. Get rid of that. This is another at gear. Okay. And we'll pick these back up. Alright, yeah, that was very wild. Definitely need to go back and get our arrested buff. But we picked up new food items, so... Wait a minute. Oh no. There are ice serpents out here. So I have to pick a fight with them, because of course I do. Wow. Is it me or is it moving really fast? Oh gosh. I don't know what its attacks do. Mammoths seem to have a really far, like, interest range. Oh no. Wait, what? What the heck? There's like something inside there dealing damage to our portal? Did something spawn in the ice? Oh, the mammoth's stuck. Oh, the mammoths are having such a hard time. Yeah, so if I open this, is there just gonna be something in there? No? Okay, our portal just randomly decided to die. That's really strange. Don't know what's going on with that. Glyph crown. Looks like some kind of a helmet. Oh. It's that one. Okay. It was a helmet. Alright, so just need like 3 spaces. No. Not quite, but whatever. Magic Rune Rage, Magic Rune Destruction in Rune Sphere, whatever that is. I wonder if something happened where it's just like the terrain bugged out. And yeah, I don't know. Not sure exactly what that was. Absolutely nothing in here, but like our stuff just got absolutely messed up. I really need to resync all these foods. Them being like desynced is really messing with me. Alright, put all that stuff in there. First get this back up, but we need to deal with that dire wolf. I guess technically we need to pick up the mammoth mats too, but... Yep. Come on down here. Okay, and that should, theoretically, be enough space for all this stuff. Ice Stalker meat, uncooked fish pie, Ice Stalker scale. Okay, stuff. Yep, that's all the space. Okay, what is that, like 16 mobs? Something like that? Like, direwolf, mammoth, polar bear, there's the... Oh gosh, there's so many. I can't even keep track of like all the names and stuff. But yeah, there's like the Blade Fist guy, then there's like the Juggernaut, the Geotar Berserker, the Primalist, there's the Stormbringer and the Storm Acolyte. Then you have like the Hellhound, the Fire Drake, the... It's not like a fire lizard, but it's some type of a lizard. You have the Gut Gnashers. You have the like Centurion or whatever it was, and there's like another couple like demons too. And then you have the Ice Stalkers. Oh man, there's so many mobs. What am I doing? All that stuff's in here. Okay. Okay, so let's take the food stuff out of here, because that doesn't really need to be in here. We also have new foods, so we'll have to check those out. That doesn't really belong in here either. There we go. Yeah, there's space in here for gear. Alright, so that being said, I think that we have... I mean, I guess I don't know how many mobs there are, right? And how many items there are, but I feel like we have a fairly good number of them now. Well, look at that. Our, yeah, our clusters are like really growing all over the gazebo now. Not really so much up outside of this one right here, but that feels very aesthetically pleasing. This is a little bit of a hodgepodge, but I mean, at least it's functional. Okay, alright, what do we got here? Oh, right. That's exactly what we were working on, right? So we were working on the rune sphere, the upgrade. Okay, so 6 Drake scales. We need 4 Fenrir artifacts. 16 black ice. And 20 Lokvir. Boom. There we go. And we'll just kind of smack the upgrade back here somewhere. If we can. We don't have to use this, right? Oh, we do have to use this. Okay. So these are like... Okay, so these are magic runes. So there's a lot of stuff. Oh gosh, what is this? Demonic Soulstone? How do we get that? Okay, so this magic rune destruction, it just has a bunch of different ways to craft it. Okay. But we've seen most of these. We just haven't seen the demonic soulstone. So that must be probably one of the night mobs. And there's magic rune rage. We've seen all this. Okay, so let's get a black ice, and what do we have the most of here? Not really too much of any of these actually, but... We'll make one of each. Did I throw the demonic horns or whatever on the floor? Is that what happened? Because I'm not seeing them there. I must have. Yeah. Where's the rest of my stuff? There we go. Frozen Ursa steak. Rugged demon belt. Okay, yeah, everything's snapped. Okay. Whew. I was worried there for a second. Like, I only saw the message for the bear steak, and I was like, what? So it's 2 demon horns, 2 demonic soulstones that we don't have, 2 burning fangs, and 3 Fenrir artifacts are the options for that side. I think the most... Yeah, we have the most of the Fenrir artifacts, so let's use those instead. Oh, the Fenrir artifacts works for both of them. Okay, that's interesting. We do have a bunch of, like, Jotun eyeballs or broken mammoth tusks, though, so I think we want to use the Fenrir artifacts for the destruction runes. Fire bombs, explosive fire arrows, explosive fire bolts. Surtur throwing axe, Surtur bow, Surtur spear. Surtur sword, Surtur buckler, void collar. Okay. And yeah, we have plenty of eyeballs. Oh, we have even more of the teeth. We can use the teeth for that too. Okay, so let's use teeth. Sounds weird. Magic rune rage. Magic rune rage. Magic rune wrath. Explosive frost arrows. Something. Explosive frost bolt. Njord throwing axe. Njord axe. Oh guys, I can't keep up. Glacier blade. I said Njord. Nord. Nord fist, Nord knife, Nord daggers. Nord buckler. Screamer's chill. What is that? Powerful ice magic staff to freeze and cool your enemies. Shoots piercing ice on main attack and casts a deadly blizzard on secondary attack. Okay, that sounds cool. That requires so many magic runes though. Okay. Okay, so we'll... Okay. I'm gonna double check on the food stuff too real quick. I guess it's all at the top here. I think Heart Scream is a stamina food. Okay. So that's Tundra Berries, Hellweed, and Jotun Eyeballs. Drakkar Chili. Spiciness makes your eyes watery. This is Mammoth Meat, Burning Fangs, Hellweed, and Primal Leak. Healing 5 HP a tick, which is nice. Duration is 40 minutes, which is also super nice. It's a little expensive, but it's a really good food. Hellweed Soup is an Aether Soup. Wintercap, Primal Leak, Drakeskill, and Hellweed. This looks like a pain in the butt. Having to kill so many drakes. Okay. So I don't think that... I mean, we could technically make the new foods, but they're a little on the expensive side. I think that's all of the new ones. It's all the new ones I see anyways. We'll double check the food prep table, but... Oh, okay. Yeah. So we have the uncooked fish pie, raw and wiggly, baked in the oven. Oh gosh. Yeah, they don't have the stats written here, so we don't know exactly what they do. I'll probably look them up before cooking any of them because our food mats are a little limited. Uncooked meat pie, primal leek hellweed, bear steak, mammoth meat. So if this uses mammoth meat and bear meat, I imagine this is probably a health food. This being Wintercap. Wintercap does give ether. This takes an Ice Stalker meat though. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this would be an ether food or not. This seems like it would probably be the ether food, the uncooked mushroom tart. Not sure though. Let's see here. And the rest of these are vanilla. Okay. And I never did make never did like get a fish to make a raw fish, so we probably missed a few food recipes because of that, but that's okay. Probably okay. So this is probably the stamina food then? Not sure. Oh yeah, our meat chests are very, very full. Okay. Well, we didn't use too much of this, so I'm just gonna start shoving the food in here. And we didn't see what this hellweave leather is for. Or this rugged demon pelts. Oh, well, I guess we haven't really gone through the list of stuff yet, right? So... the Ice Stalker meat still smaller than like the serpent meat. So it does look like the Deep North stuff is like really expensive to make. Like it does take a lot of like fighting, but I guess that is like kind of what the you know, what there is to do at the end game there. Just fight stuff. There really is a lot of mobs and a lot of different materials though. But But we also got to go run over to our Galder table real quick and double check that. Cooked Arctic serpent meats. What do you do? You're a health food. I see. Huh. Yeah, it's hard to say. Where did I put the cooked ones? Because they are modded foods, right? So they might have kind of different stats. Oh, they're all health. Okay. Whoa, what's going on over here? Bunch of savages in this town. I'm guessing that the sad face means that you've already built your base, but congratulations. Maypoles are always a win in my book. I mean, depending on how much of a base you've built, you could move. It's been a while since I've seen a maypole, but still pre-elder. Eh, you could move. Maybe try to get a little little portal stuff going on. Just portal everything over. Okay, so this gear doesn't really need to be in here. Let's put our mats in here. This hellweed, I mean, honestly, I kind of just need to make another box at this point. There's so much everything. Oh boy, okay. That was weird. I think I hit like the 7 and 8 key at the same time, so it just kind of cycled through equipping both of them. Yeah, we got the black metal to spare. It's just gonna look silly having a chest kind of poking out in the middle of the walkway, but whatever. We've done sillier things, right? Yeah, something like that. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright guys, I'm going to take a few minute bio break, stretch and get a little bit of food and stuff like that. Let me run a little bit of music for you guys, and I will be back in a few more minutes, and then we'll kind of poke back through like all the new recipes and stuff, and decide what to do from there. Alright, thank you for your patience and bearing with me. By the way, music by my friend and fellow content creator here on YouTube, Sinful, Cynful. If you like what you hear, or I don't know, just like music in general, please check out his channel, see all the different things that he does. And yeah, thanks. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. For anyone interested, that was This Beautiful World, is the name of Sinful's album. That last track in particular, if you're ever looking for it, it's not released individually. It is at the end of the This Beautiful World album video. So, just in case you're ever curious, and if you find it, if you decide to ever go look for it and you found it here, go leave Sin a comment and tell him that you heard about it from me. And thank you for the welcome back. All right, so recipes. Okay, maybe some sleeping and then recipes, because there's things fighting outside, like always. I think that in future playthroughs, I'm going to invest a little bit more time using the raise ground feature on the thing. Oh gosh, his body just went flying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually just raise the foundation and level everything out that way. Basically just make the whole base elevated so that things aren't just constantly hitting it. I don't know about going through the whole effort of trying to spawn proof and all that stuff, because honestly, even a little bit of spawn proofing around here that we did doesn't really seem to do anything. Things just tend to wander in from outside of the radius anyways. I don't know. Maybe it's because I didn't make a big old wall. Maybe that was the problem. Alright, Galder table. Is there anything new on you? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright, explosive fire arrows. That's cool. Explosive frost arrows. Also sounds cool. Also, these craft in batches of 40 instead of 20. It's interesting. Nord arrows times 40. So these have a small bit of frost and fire, a little bit of knockback, but they're mostly pierce. These arrows explode on impact, they say, but they only show pierce values. So I have no idea if they deal AoE frost and fire damage, but that would make sense. But I don't know what the values would be on that damage. And the knockback is 20, which is a little bit higher than these individual arrows, so that's interesting. So then yeah, there's going to be Nord and Surtir versions of things. So fire and ice. So axe. Just one-handed axes. Oh yeah, and see here, this requires the Direwolf trophy. This one requires the Hellhound trophy. So yeah, trophies are used quite a bit in this person's mod pack. Oh, look at that. I didn't notice this before. That's oh, I love that so much. This is literally just, it's like a yin yang with wolves, with the runes and stuff. That's awesome. That's something that I would personally get as a tattoo. But anyways. Okay, so there's the Nord Bastard Sword. There's also a Glacier Blade, and both of these are two-handed. The Glacier Blade does a little bit more frost damage, but it looks like these are very slash-heavy weapons. Interesting. Then we have Explosive Bolts, Nord Bolts, Surtur Bolts, Fire Bombs that don't tell us the fire damage on them, and Frost Bombs. Alright, that's cool. Nord Bow, a runic bow enchanted with the malice of Screamir. I'm gonna have so much trouble saying this. Alright, used to shoot arrows with additional frost damage at your enemies. Okay, and then the Surtur Bow, that's the fire one. We've seen that one. Nord Claymore, so another two-handed sword. Honestly, I don't know why there's so many swords. Like, or so many, like, variations of swords. Like, I mean, for, like, the mod pack, right? It's like, how many two-handed sword types do you need? Yeah, because, like, the Bastard Sword is two-handed, the Glacier Blade is two-handed, and then the Nord Claymore is also two-handed. And where are the fire versions? There's a Surtur sword. This is a one-handed sword. Maybe we're missing some trophies or something for some of this stuff. I'm not sure. And here's the cool throwing axes that the mod added in. And they have an ice version and a fire version. It's fun. Okay, so Nord Crossbow, Nord Daggers, Nord Fists, Nord Knife. So we have a bunch of the Nord stuff. We're just missing a bunch of, like, the Surtur recipes, which maybe is because of not having the trophies from the night mobs. That might be part of it. Nord Spear, Surtur Spear. I also wouldn't be surprised if... Oh, I was thinking maybe if we if you crafted some of these, maybe there's additional recipes past them, but I don't know. I think that this stuff was probably implemented, like, before the gem enhancement stuff in the actual Ashlands was a thing. And so we have the ice staff, and I can only assume that there's probably a fire staff as well. But I guess we just maybe don't have the trophy for that. A powerful ice magic staff to freeze and cool your enemies. Shoots piercing ice on main attack and casts a deadly blizzard on second attack. I want to make this, but it is very expensive. Okay, do we have the Primalist trophy? We do. I think what we need right now is the Black Ice. So we need 6 Ymir Idols, and we need 18 Magic Rune Rage, on top of the 30 Tyrannium. So we have the Lokvir to make the Tyrannium. Oh wait, what does that need? That also needs the JsonDotNET crystals, right? Also, I think, yeah, we literally have just enough Ymir Idols. Tyrannium. Yeah, it's 1 crystal each. Okay, so we don't have that. And then we need a lot more black ice for the magic runes, right? We have lots of options for the rage runes though, so I don't feel too bad. Oh, and then there's Magic Rune Wrath. Okay. So this is mixing both of the runes together plus a Fenrir artifact. Okay, so we use a lot of Fenrir artifacts apparently for lots of stuff. How much was it? Was it 3? I think it was 3. And then just for the sake of, you know, seeing what everything does. Okay, it's just 1 Fenrir artifact and 1 of each rune, but it makes 2 Wrath runes. So what does that do? Apparently nothing. We got no new recipes for that. I feel cheated. Alright, well. Our forge is level 2, and we've kind of run out of stuff, so I guess the answer is we go back once again to the future. Don't remember if we can sleep at 12. Okay, we can. Let me do a little bit of research. Okay, that's that. Do. Oh, that's interesting. So there is a... Okay, so I think that we actually use some of this stuff to make some of the late game magic stuff. Which may or may not be implemented yet. Okay, I see at least one thing that we haven't gotten yet. Search your idol. Okay. Yep. Magic Green Destruction. Yep. Okay, so there's something called Hellhide Bundle. How do we make that? Oh, there is a dungeon. Okay. Oh, it looks like there's a wood type that we're missing as well. Interesting. Oh, there are even more mobs that we still haven't seen. Alright then. We have almost all the materials though. Okay, so Pride Tusk pelts, Ursa pelts, Direwolf pelts, Ice Stalker scale. Oh, I see. That's okay. That's a different workstation. No wonder. And that looks like that workstation might not be out yet. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I see the problem. Alright. Do. Did a little bit of a cheatsies, I guess, but well, it's not really cheating per se, but did a little bit of a research because I wasn't sure about some stuff. But yeah, there's still a few mobs that we haven't found, and I missed a thing for the trees. This is a boreal tree, right? So it's got like the blue lines on it and stuff. I did note the pine trees, but I must have only hit like a normal pine tree. We need to go beat up a boreal pine tree. Amongst all the other things that we're doing. It had kind of crossed my mind that, like, because I hit the pine tree right, I was in my head I was kind of like, oh, there's probably a reason this is here. But then beyond that, I think that I saw like the thin blue pine trees. Oh, hello Stormbringer. Yeah, not trusting that. But yeah, it definitely does look like we're gonna have to go spend some time running around at night too, because there are several mobs I've only seen at night that we do need to fight. The mammoth looks so silly. Ooh, Grimnir's leg guards. What are these? Blackened leather trousers with dangerous knee protection. These are Grimnir's leg guards. This is part of the club set. Wait, we should hold on to this so that we can break it down for Mets. Aha. So, dead boreal pine tree. Yeah, so this presumably is not going to give us what we need. This will probably just give us regular core wood. Yeah. So what we need is one of those, but all glowy and blue striped. We also need some more black ice, and we need to get the... Oh gosh. The Jotun crystals, so the blue crystals. Waterproof. We need one of those with like waterproof and like whatchamacallit, feather fall. That would be really good. Okay, so this tree right here, I think, is a living boreal pine tree. Yeah, so this should give us the stuff that we need. We don't really need more core wood, so... Oh, I hear direwolf. Oh, that's a sound. Oh, I think it just hit my bubble. Oh boy. Oh, okay, we have a bunch of things that are angry at us now. Yeah, whole bunch of things. Oh gosh, okay. And we probably... Oh gosh, this is getting worse. I kind of meant to dodge, ended up jumping. Oh no. A bear too? Okay. Alright, spin the bear. Not doing a great job of spinning the bear. That's okay. Got the bear. Alright. Just kind of need this duder to get close. A little bit closer. Doesn't wanna. Suppose I don't really blame him. Surtur Warpike. Some more stuff. Mirror Idol. Very good. There's one Drake skill. So where's the other one? Unless the Drake only dropped one, I suppose, but... no, we have two. Okay, we got two. Legendary Surtur at gear. Lancing, Loose, Lancer, Lance of Lancing. We found another one. Let's go. Oh, that's coming home with us. Okay, I had just seen another pine tree, I thought. Living one. Is this one? It is. Oh, but there's a Primalist there. Ooh! That should cook him. Yep. Alright. New bubble. We do also have our other downed log over there, but... Oh gosh, log, please. At least it breaks them in like one hit. It's really nice. There's gonna be another dire wolf behind me in a second, isn't there? Keep hearing the howls. Heart of the Bifrost. Oh, and there goes my frame rate, I'm sure. Legendary Volcarian's Heart. I don't know what this is initially, but it rolled with Heimdall, so we don't need it. This does not have Featherfall, so we don't need it. That's probably the cloak that we want, is the Resistance of Frost one, because that's the one that lets us, you know, run around. Here in the deep north, because otherwise we'll be freezing. But we need Featherfall on it. I don't know how much pine wood we really need, but we need some. And we got a lot that we can carry. Wouldn't be surprised if we only need like one more tree, basically. But I guess if we need more, we can always find another one, right? Okay, yeah. It's really convenient being able to one-shot the fallen stumps. So yeah, I don't know if the dungeons, or the dungeon, is implemented, but apparently there is one, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that. I'm not sure exactly how we'll spot it, per se, because I don't know what I'm looking for. But I guess that, anything that looks weird, we'll have to investigate. Where is it? Heard it. I think that's a golem down there. It is. Oh right, it can attack us. I keep forgetting they have a ranged attack. And there's a mammoth. Mammoth don't have ranged attack. Mammoth can barely walk through trees. Direwolf. Direwolf probably doesn't have as much of a problem getting through trees. And then there's a Stormbringer on top of it. Two for one sale. Oh! I'm so glad that I dodged. Alright, don't need regular wood. These are really cool. Don't need them. Black ice, we do need that. Probably not going to grow any trees, so we can skip that. This seems very broken. Well then. Either way, we're not going to be using those, so... Oh, Mammoth did hit us. Okay, so they have a stomp attack of some sort. Good to know. Aw, poor Mammoth. I guess we'll check the oh wait, no, we already did. Okay. Good, good, good. Black ice, come on. Black ice, come on. I don't imagine, because, you know, like, double jumps and stuff from EpicLoot aren't innate to the game. I don't think that they are designed this mod with those in mind. Or they're mods with that in mind, so I doubt I would have to like double jump, climb a spire to dungeon. I have no idea if the dungeon will actually get pinged or not by print seeds, but I'll check like periodically, I suppose. What's gonna be like the least useful stuff here? Probably like some of the meats. Probably. Since we're not going super health foods anyways. Yeah, visibility is really bad. Okay, so we haven't really explored out too much this way. Oh, owie. Oh, so much lag. Frame rate tanked so hard. It was okay for a second there. Oh, now it's good. Oh, Storm Acolyte Trophy. Alright, so again, I think the least useful thing is probably going to be the meats. Glyph Cloak. We need to check that, but I don't want to lose this trophy. Nope. Okay, so with really poor visibility and it being almost nighttime. Let's just go ahead and try to make it back. Suppose we can visit Pride Rock over here while we're at it. Gosh. That almost killed us. Okay, I don't know where that came from, but I'm shielding up. Okay, there's a Storm Acolyte. Oh, thank you, Bubble. Heh. That reminded me, there's a character named Bubble in Amazing Digital Circus. I wonder if the new episode's out yet. It's been a little while. Why does this look like it's glowing red? Probably just my bubble and weapon or something. Oh. You think that's funny, do you? Alright. Big ol' shield. Don't need it. Legendary Surtur Cape. Probably not using that one. Well, I think we're okay. What is this? Luckfear Golem Trophy. I kind of want that. Not gonna lie. So, meat. Scotty Blades, Nord Sledgehammer, Surtur Sledgehammer. Yeah, so that's actually used in stuff. Good to know. Saw some red down here. Oh, it's so hard to see. Okay, yeah. Hellweed. Do we have room for a Primal Leak? Eh. We can toss something, I'm sure. Not sure how much of like the hide that we might need, but okay, yeah, at this point like our inventory is so full, we just need to go back. Winter cap. Yeah, I think that's what I saw over there too, but yeah, we need some of that stuff too. And we haven't really been down this way, so. Oh! Visibility! Thank goodness. We need to fight the night mobs too, though. Like, we need a lot of things. Alright, is that the lizard? I think it's the dog. Whoa! Oh! Am I dead? I think I'm just dead. Yeah. What the heck? I didn't even hear them coming up behind me. That's a little rough. I think they must have literally just like spawned what like after, because I looked that way, right? And there was nothing there. They didn't make any noise or anything, or maybe I just didn't hear them. I was just too busy focusing on the dog. But this is why we have backup food. And we're going to get both a frost potion going and a fire potion. We have those here, so that'll help us actually be able to run before we get our stuff. Let's also turn auto pickup off. Yeah, so the cold won't slow us down. Well, not slow us down, but, you know, won't hurt our health bar and stamina pool while we're running to get our stuff back. And then the fire resistance will be for these fire-dealing enemies. Let's also egg there, just to make sure. There's no way these guys are same faction, right? What? Why is this not activating? There we go. No way, they're all same faction? That's crazy. Give me my equipment. Oh, come on. Oh, that corpse run saved me, though. The AoE was huge. God, if I run to my portal, I think they just blow it up. But, like, I need to get somewhere. I need to get somewhere that I can actually put my gear back on. What do I need first? Double jump, maybe? Featherfall? Weight. As in, like, carry weight. Okay. Gear is back on. Now we have double jumps. And some movement speed. Yeah, this place, very dangerous. Yeah, where are you guys? Wow, that AoE is kind of insane. Darn little gremlins. Yeah, we need a bunch of this stuff. Okay, we'll leave our death marker right where it is. So it'll tell us where we need to go. Hit the Hellhound, bring it down here, try to kill it next to the other stuff. Okay. There's the other little bugger. It's raining stuff. Oh my goodness, it's raining stuff. So much. Okay, so that's you, and then you. And will you two fight? It's more like you two will fight together. Ooh, okay. Spin the Enforcer. Okay, so we'll just make a quick note of that, because there is a lot of stuff to pick up. It is daytime, so that should be the night mobs going away. This is the wrong ice rock. It's not really a rock, right? It's just frozen ice. Really, really frozen ice. Hey, let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me out, let me out! I think it's the other way around, but whatever. Okay, so for right now, I'm literally just gonna dump all the things. And... Right, this is clubs, but it's green, so we're going to blow it up. And yeah, at some point we're gonna have to reorganize all of these things, but the Lancing Loose Lancer Lance of Lancing is gonna have to go on one of those stands. Okay, so even though we're just rushing to try to pick up items, shield up. So yeah, for the most part, we're pretty good in here, except for when enemies apparently come up behind me when I'm not paying attention, and then, you know, hit me with fire while we're super duper weak to fire. I guess I also need to keep an eye out for the frost serpents in the water. If we see them off the coast, we gotta mark them. Oh yeah, we can pick items back up now. I knew that. Yeah, I mean, we still need glacier stones, right? So might as well pick them up. But not if it means going into the water. Hard pass on that. Oh, Uller's Hood. I don't know if it's pronounced that way. I'm trying. It's trying my best. But that's the hunting hood. Surtur Hammer, new item. Looks like one-handed mace. Yep, one-handed mace moveset. We've already seen the lightning blade. The bear hats are so cool. We will be seeing quite a bit of that in the thingamabobber. I'll figure it out eventually. They are bows and crossbows. So the bow and the archer run. Yeah. And I think that we've already seen that, so. I see something on fire over there. Demonic Soulstone. Lokvir Smelting Pot. Doomcaller Trophies. Sorcerer Wristblades. Surtur Knife. Volcarian's Rage. That must be the fire staff. wonder if it was like a night mob that it just hadn't despawned yet. I could have sworn I saw something like holding like a fiery weapon or something over this way. Huh. I don't know. I guess this is what I get for spending too much time looking at different like weapons and stuff. Well, it's gonna be really hard to actually find the things that we need when we can't really see very well, so I guess I'll just kind of keep poking at things. Oh, please don't eat yourself off the cliff. Oh, that missed? Okay, there's that weird glow again. Oh, okay. Didn't eat himself too far. Try to bring him up over here. That makes me wonder. Oh, I wonder. Ooh, I do I. Okay. Wasn't anything special. Oh, this is the lightning one. Okay, we don't need that one. Okay, so we need black ice. We need the Jotun crystals, the blue ones. That's what we're mainly what we're looking for. And I guess that, you know, any vegetation doesn't hurt. We use that for all sorts of different foods. Keep checking around the different glaciers, because we don't know what the dungeon's gonna look like. And then, well, I don't think that being over by the water is that great of an idea, because I can't see anything. And when I see like light glinting off of icebergs, mistaking it for serpents, that doesn't do anybody any good. We don't really need... Oh, that was my double jump. That didn't sound like my double jump, though. Is this thing, like, actually, like, actively trying to, like, get up onto the land to try to kill me? Thing swam right up, like, onto the land, basically. That's wild. Alright. Stalker meat is rare, and the stalkers don't drop nearly as much meat as, you know, their vanilla counterparts, so... We're not throwing any of that out, if we can help it. I guess what we'll do here is just kind of hang out along the shore, something like that. Try to look for glowy things, both in and out of the water. Again, getting debated by glowiness on glaciers slash icebergs. There's a mammoth. Oh, we forgot to go back and make the new workstation. I kind of forgot about that. I think I was in so much of a rush to just like run and get stuff back. Just kind of slipped my mind. Oh yeah, that thing is like actively going on land. I wonder if they're broken. They might be a little broken. No, what? It did. The sword run will happen eventually. Perhaps it'll be carried across the waves of the ocean and be found by another worthy Viking. I hear direwolf. I don't see direwolf. Then again, can't see much of anything, so there's that. I have expected it to just be on the other side of this ice. I keep wanting to call it a rock, but I think it's ice. Like, it sounds so close. Because it was. Volcanic blade. I guess this is the other version of the glacier blade. A molten double blade used to leap and chop your enemies into blazing bits. Okay, so that must be like the move set of those ones. I don't know. So, okay, so I guess they're twin blades, technically? Or maybe dual blades, because maybe they're not twinned. I don't know. We found like a bunch of the like crystal materials like pretty early on when we first landed, but I haven't really seen much of them like since. Also need to, yeah, re-shield after this. Did he really just drop nothing? Wow. Rude. Hello, polar bear. Oh gosh, my frames. Be really nice if this storm went away. Volcarian's Hatred. There's a helmet. The helmet comes with a lava filter. That's for the Raider set. Okay, so that's the axes. Yay, visibility! There's a mammoth. So the question is do we stay out overnight? So I want to say the answer is probably yes, so that we can get some of the night mobs, because we need drops. But we should probably head home and depot first. I think that would be a good idea. Well, that's 1-star polar bear. Spin the bear. Oh, they charge. Spin the bear. Oh, he spin fast. This bear knows the weakness of his brethren. His cousins, I guess, but he knows that spinning the bear works really well on the black bear and the grizzly bear. So he was like, I'm gonna learn how to counter that. I'm learning to counter your counter. Ooh. Warmth, carry weight, and waterproof. It doesn't have featherfall though. Theoretically, I could like do the feature where we re-roll enchantments, but now that I think about it, that'd probably be a really good idea. So warmth means that our resistance versus frost isn't necessary for keeping us warm at night anyways. We probably still want cold resist though because of all the damage that comes through. Health regen, carry weight. It's a really good cloak. We lose ether. Oh, it has 8% ether regen on it. We would still lose 6% though. I'll just hold on to it. It's almost nighttime, so we need to hurry up and get back. Put stuff away and come back out. I feel like this would probably be a good spot to Eikthyr buff, but at the same time, I kinda want to hold on to it in case we have to death run again, type of a deal. Even though I want to pick all the fights, we need to rush back and not pick all the fights. Doesn't mean that we can't take fights that find us. Jump and rotate. Jump and rotate. That's gonna be like a Ragnar thing, right? So, yeah. Legendary Fenrir set. Don't need that. I can get rid of that now. Yeah, see, we found so many of the red crystals, but we need the blue ones. The red ones are just so much more obvious. Oh, the AoE on that is huge. I don't remember if I saw more of the blue crystals like that way down the coast, but maybe that's the direction that we'll go next. Should be a lot easier to spot them at night though, because they're very glowy. That is the wrong chest. Correct chest. For now, I'm just gonna dump. This can go with us though, because we're just gonna throw it away. Let's get our rested buff back up and head back out there. All our gear looks in good shape, so we don't need to repair. So yeah, even though so initially going into this, I was just like, oh yeah, like I don't think that there's many structures and whatever. We've seen like so many mobs, gotten so many items, like can't imagine there's too much more content or whatever, right? And then it's just like, oh well, there's actually a lot more to do, a lot more going on than I kind of initially thought. Alright, yes. Stack up for my AoEs. Spin bear. And don't get hit by charges. Oh, kind of like that. Oh, the bear almost burned out. Alright, that makes me feel a lot more comfortable. Shield can take a hit. Oh, I have no idea if that hit like stopped him in his tracks or what. Thought that dash was gonna hit me for sure. Probably would have I mean, like everything like insta pops in my bubble, right? Okay. Yep, don't need any of that stuff. Alright, where are the glowy blue crystals? And the enemies. Show them to me. Warbringer. I think we fought one of these. Maybe. Yeah, that jump attack looks a little familiar. New item starter wristplates. Oh, okay. I was about to say like, wait, I already got that recipe, but oof. But yeah, we did get the recipe, we just actually dropped one. Oh, that must be the little imps, those little buggers. I hear one. I think. I just don't see one. There it is. Do they come in pairs? Much like bananas in pajamas. Are they coming down the stairs? Oh, I think I just saw a serpent. Might have been a fish. Yeah, it's like the moon reflecting off the water next to the glacier. Not sure why I keep wanting to say glacier. It's kind of strange. Grimnir's clubs, but once again it's green, so we want it for enchantments. Because we might have to make our own armor at this point. Okay. Eyes are like playing tricks on me. I did see its flaming sword. Knew it. This is a little on the slow side, but it definitely works. Oh nice, we're being able to see a little bit better. Alright, yep, that's coming with me. That's not. Nor is that. I had kind of thought there were more blue crystals out this way, and maybe I either got them all or was a little mistaken. Unsure. Oh, those are blue crystals for sure. Okay. So let's get this Legionnaire. I think we might have staggered him a little bit, or he's just stuck in the trees. Maybe he's stuck in the trees. Either way, I'll take it. Muspelheim portal fragment. Yeah, so that was one of the other materials that we were missing. That I saw. Still kind of on the lookout for the sea snakes. And yes, blue crystal over yonder. Yep, about to say, looking for threats. The threats are looking for me. Oh gosh, am I dead? I'm dead. Wow! I was literally running that whole time and it still hit me, broke my bubble, and hit me again. Those hell callers are brutal. And I guess this is what I get for not running around with a fire resistance mead on, like, permanently. Yeah, that was crazy. Like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about that attack when it's like that. Like, it, like, tracked me through the trees and has, like, giant AoE. It's wild. Alright, well, here we go again. So that's a couple of deaths so far. One of them was probably slightly avoidable. Not really sure. Like, the little imps, like, spawning behind me, or just being semi-invisible, that one's a little tough, I think. Like, yeah, those guys, like, blend in so much at night. They only spawn at night, go figure. Oh, fire drake. And I'm not going to be able to get my revenge either. That's a golem. But yeah, this dude is gonna despawn because he's a night mob. It's pretty unfortunate timing overall. And I guess there wasn't a reason to have my fire resistance going now. I don't think there's any fire mobs during the day. I wonder if I'm not... Oh. Never mind. I stand corrected. This guy was still around. The little one, not the big one. Huh. Oh, the silly mammoths. Alright, well anyways. This is what we're looking for. And that's probably it. Yeah. Oh, mammoth. Also, I'm really curious, what's our elemental magic is at 75. Not sure how much we've lost from, like, dying and stuff. I don't think it's, like, too much, but because we don't have an actual set. Although I think that we're on the cusp of being able to make it. I think that once we go back and put the workbench, the new workbench, I think we might be able to craft our new mage set. And it looks like we are actually having to craft ours because we can't drop it apparently. Only capes. No capes. But only capes. Ooh. Yes, blue crystals. So yeah, it looks like these crystal nodes come in 3 sections. They've been very consistent with that so far. Like, each one of them is, like, you break it 3 times and that's everything, so. Got a bear. There's a, what is it, Blade Fist, I think they're called? Yeah, Blade Fist over there, Mammoth right there. Ooh, more blue crystals, yes. Yikes. Green Ymir Cape. Huh. Yeah, I wonder if that's just like a visual bug from me, like, hitting the ground with fire or something. Probably what those little glowy red circles on the ground are. Mammoth, why are you like this? Oh, it's 1 star. I think I staggered it right there. How good are you at climbing, Manny? The answer is not very. You can't even get up the little slope. Oh, silly mammoths. I did see that there was a saddle for these guys, so you can tame and ride mammoths. I'm not planning on doing so, but you totally can. I'm gonna have to chase him to oblivion and back, aren't I? Hey, he'll be back. Probably. Just imagine a mammoth steak, fried, roasted, or stewed. Mammoth trophy. Get out of here, rock. Don't need that. This island is really big, though. Let's try lightning against these guys. I mean, they're in the water, so this has got to be good, right? The answer was yes. Whoa. Yep, that's an attack that I would not like to get hit by. Hard pass on that. We don't have drops from them, so get rid of the meats from the others. Oh! Another one. Yeah, I don't think that we take any damage or anything from going in the water, so don't think we have to worry too much about that. Huh. Both of them dropped Skiga and Freck. Interesting. Do think I want to start heading back, though. I do want to, like, roam around and explore more, but we also need, like, a bunch of materials. We got, one of the ogres or whatever coming. Are we over encumbered? No, just max capacity. Yep, Juggernaut. Get rid of this trophy here. Ah, there's a rock. And we got a Stormy boy coming over here too. Oh my gosh. Firing uphill so hard. Yeah, that still clipped the bubble. It's wild. What is this? Sortier X. We don't need that. Alright, yep. Back we go. Where... I wonder where the other guy went. Just kind of wandered off. But I didn't see which direction he went. Because trees. Oh, there he is. I knew he was going to die to the fire damage. That's why I didn't move. Sortier daggers, Ragnar's boneless wrap. I don't think we'll need that. Let's see here though. Definitely seeing quite a few of those. Do kind of need the teeth. Kind of want the Juggernaut trophy, but we don't really need it. Eh, that's alright. We'll leave that behind. I need to level this thing up to level 4. Went and zoom in. Legendary Northern Cape. Yep, nope. I feel like maybe I'm spamming. Oh, that's a 2-star Berserker. Alright, moral of the story. Don't get hit. We have the damage. I guess I'll use this opportunity too. Might as well test out some of our other damages. Okay. Lightning's okay. Nothing to write home about. Yep, immune to frost. Should have figured. I mean... Okay, they have the Fooling Berserker attack. So it's kind of like a Fooling Berserker with a projectile. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. I don't think I can get killed through my bubble. But if there's a mob that's gonna do it, it's probably that one. It's a lot of eyeballs. Is there anything I can drop? Mammoth tusks, I guess. I don't know how much I'll need them or won't need them, so. Okay, let's get back though. I guess I can also take this little sword circle marker off the map now. It's gone, right? Alright, the closer I stick to the coast, the least likely I am to encounter more enemies on land. But we have the drops from the sea beasts, and we're okay with fighting more sea beasts, so just need to keep an eye out in both directions, basically. Okay, so the question is... I was gonna say, do we put down our new station and mess with that for a little bit, or do we try to come back and continue fighting at night, which I think is the correct answer. Because there's at least one mob that I need to drop from that only comes out at night. And we definitely don't need that. Kind of cool that the ice snakes are pretty frequent though. Like, I wasn't sure about their spawn rates because we didn't see one we didn't see one when we like sailed in, right? But definitely seen a few. But yeah, so I think that we prepare for another night. Depot all this stuff for right now. I don't remember which one I was planning on blowing up, so I'll just leave those alone for right now. Okay, we have a little bit of time. Like 2.5 minutes in game, right? So, yes, the Nord tanning rack. This is what I needed to make. This thing is also available to us now. Okay, so it's 5 of each of the pelts and 15 boreal pine wood. So 15 of that. And then we got 5 mammoth pelts, 5 bear pelts, and 5 wolf pelts. This thing is enormous. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, and we actually have to use it. Got it. Okay, so northern fur bundles and hellhide bundles. Okay, so what do we have most of for the animals? Dire wolves, that makes sense. And then for these guys, it's a hellweave leather. Oh gosh, so many things. Okay. Vidar's woolies. Nord Tribe Defender, Nord Aegis, Yotar Banner. Okay, this is Daggerfang Scalehide. This is the thing that we don't have yet. We need it from the Daggerfangs. Rugged Demon Pelt. Or Drake Scale. Okay, so all of the fire glowing things. We have 4 Drake Scales, 2 Hellweave Leather, and 12 of the Rugged Demon Pelts. So these are the ones we're going to use for right now. Pop. Hellhead Bundle, Demonic Cape, Searcher's Visage, Searcher's Striders, Grimnir's Crown, Embrace, and Leg Guards. Vulcarian's Hatred, Heart and Leg Guards, and then the Searcher Deflector, and the Searcher Banner. I think that our stuff... Okay, so we can make the capes now, so that's cool. Okay, this is our set. It's the Searcher's Visage, Soul, and Striders. We need a lot of Ragnarite, and then lots of Hellhide bundles. Yeah, so we need a lot of the demon mats, basically. Alright then. How are potions looking? Not bad. Alright. Let's go into Rome. Might as well pick this stuff up. I mean, it's right here. We might end up just throwing it out, but that's okay. This rolled for Ragnar's set. I guess while we still have, you know, like 10 seconds of light, might as well look out in the ocean. Don't see a serpent, so it is now nighttime. The red glowies should be out on the roam. There we go, there's one now. That is like the one that we wanted to see, because it has one of the materials that we don't have yet. Walk to the spike. Well, spikes to the vines. There we go. Daggerfang Scale Height, Surtur Soul, Surtur Bulwark. Leave him there. Sounded like there was something walking behind me, but maybe it's the... It was probably the roots. Roots, vines, tentacles, all kind of exploding. Yeah, when you get a bunch of these things and you get the root effect, where enemies just get frozen in place, like they just raffle stomp enemies. Should probably be paying a little bit more attention and like checking more often if things have seen me. Oh well. Hello, bear. Come on then. Oh gosh, okay, well, I got the fairy. Oh, he went flying. Look at that. Do. It's the sound of a druid's drums of war. And still not gonna summon those little dorks. Not doing it. Alright, this is where we... I don't want to say got ambushed, but this is where we got attacked by the Hellcaller last time. And we're deceasted. Don't see one this time though. But I do see a lizard. Oh, it's a 1-star lizard. Oh, the direwolf got like annihilated. Yeah, it does kind of seem like you can just summon as many of these as like you can keep up, or as many as you can cast. I don't know if there's an actual limit or not. Whoa, it swapped weapons. Wait, no it didn't. Tripping. Okay. Kind of felt like it swapped weapons there, but we'll walk him through the firing squad. Honestly, this staff has been pretty impressive. Okay, there's a Hellcaller. Doomcaller. Got absolutely annihilated. Direwolf, not interested. Mammoth, also not really interested. I see glowy red. Reminds me of a phrase one of my good buddies used to always say when playing World of Warcraft and PvP enabled. If you're red, you're dead. Basically, we're slaughtering all of the things that are glowing red that come out to play at night. I'm just gonna re-up my bubble here. Yep. Double jump over him, walk through the firing squad. Get this guy interested. Bring him on over. I think that's just a red crystal, but okay, there we go. I was gonna say, feels like sometimes those guys don't drop stuff, but maybe it's just that it's falling through the snow or whatever, and it's just really hard to see the particles. Possibly because I have some of my particle settings turned down in the settings. Oh. Burning Fang. So these guys drop like a couple of things. Demonic Cape. Oh, that's the Windrun one. Oh. Is that a storm? Because it's getting really dark. Oh, I heard some little imps. It's gonna be really hard to see them though. Can't see anything. Except the trees, like the glowing parts of the trees. I guess there's other glowing parts of things too. Glowing rocks. Okay. So at least I went into the day, so it'll be a little bit easier to see. I think that this is literally just rock. Like glacier rocks or whatever they're called. Oh, this tree is just like going crazy in the wind. Couldn't tell what it was at first. So I thought it was an enemy. Kind of feel like I should head back, since I can't really see very well. An angry tree. It could be. Probably not, but could be. So it does seem like the Staff of the Wild is really good against basically all the enemies here. If not all of them, then at least a good portion of them. Feels good kind of like just bouncing back and forth between like our different staffs though. Like they're just good against different things. That mountain looks very tall, so I'm gonna climb. And maybe, if we get lucky, some of the, or the storm will decide to, you know, stop being all stormy. AKA, maybe the storm will calm down by the time we get to the top of the mountain. Especially after fighting this Blade Fist. I can already kind of see a little bit better, but I don't know. Through the firing squad. Yeah. Sick 'em, lads. Ragnar's Boneless Wrap. Let's see. What would we drop? This trophy? We get a lot of them. Yeah. We really don't need a Ragnar set. I just kind of glanced at the things, and it's like melee attacks that do frost damage, and it's like the 3-set bonus was called like Berserker or something, and so I was just like, yeah, we don't do that here. Alright, unfortunately, storm did not finish by the time we got to the mountain, to the top of the mountain, so we can't see squat. I think... I can't tell. I want to say I think I see like the outline of a bigger mountain that away, but it could just be the storm and or my imagination. Or I guess Yggdrasil. That direwolf house sounds very, very close. Oh, yeah, I think it spotted us and it's interested. There it is. Yeah, run it through the firing squad. Berserker badge. That is a shield. I'm kind of just wasting time here, honestly. I'm just waiting for the storm to go away, because I'm really hoping it'll go away soon. Alrighty, Sue. Nini. Hope that you enjoy your sleep. Well, I see what that is. That is very obviously a serpent, so... Funny that we could see it from like so far away, like even through the storm, just because of like effects. Alright, night Kina. You also enjoy your sleep. Da-da-da-da-da. Thank you, thank you. Alright, our shield is about to run out, but we have a really nice long firing squad for this guy. There we go. Wait, did they like yeet him? Oh gosh, is the storm actually getting worse? Storm might be getting worse. Seems like it does a little bit better when I like raise and lower elevation. Like it almost kind of like gets calmer for a second, and then if I like linger too long, particles kind of start piling in. Maybe it's just if there's like more stuff blocking particles, then it's okay. Unsure. Let's see. Resistance versus fire, wind run. Yeah, we're not going to use this, so I probably could have dropped that a while ago. Waterproof, weightless, resist versus frosts. We need like Featherfall. We really need to hit Featherfall on one of those, or like a bunch of really good stats where we can roll for Featherfall. Though I don't know if I have the reroll part of the enchantments unlocked. We really don't make it very far, do we? Although, like, it feels like we do sometimes. Like, it feels far, but it doesn't look very far on the map. But, alright, like, our rested buff is almost gone. And that is super duper important. So let's head back along the coast. We'll run into less things that way. Well, it's a big old wave. Ah, yes, those are the meats and stuff that we just threw out. Go ahead and rebubble. No, I think I might be able to carry these wolf mats. Yeah, okay. Welcome to the firing squad. why haven't I just been doing this? I done messed up my playstyle. This is just vanilla too, like, you can just do this with vanilla stuff. I mean, to be honest, we've been using basically all the vanilla stabs, like, seems like the vanilla stuff is actually really good. One thing that we haven't been using that's vanilla is like the lightning staff, right? But I mean, it's been performing basically just as well as the Ashlands or the Mistlands stuff. Which in its own way is kind of amusing too, because I think that the Ashlands fire staff I think isn't even as good as the Mistlands one, which is kind of weird. I was gonna say that's a really tall mountain, but it's also south, so that is an actual mountain. Okay, let's take a peek over here real quick. Oh gosh. I kind of thought that it got stuck and then it was like in my face. Direwolf meat, yeah. Yep, don't feel rested anymore. There's an ice stalker. Let's see where it's gonna wind up. And that's why we moved. Wrist blades. Fist weapons, I think. I don't need this. Another serpent. Yeah, these ones really like to come right up to the edge of the water. I like that better. Rage and hatred. It's the... Oh, whoa. Hey. I wonder if they wonder if the modder coded them that way specifically, so that's you can actually kind of attack them in melee, you know? Is that another one, or is that just a fish? I just saw a fin in the water. Okay, this is just a regular fish. Them destroying the ship doesn't really matter. Basically once we're done in the deep north, it's next playthrough time, so I don't think that we're gonna be doing any more sailing. Oh, I didn't even notice the time. Okay, we just went past the 9-hour mark. Okay. Here seems like a good point in time to stop. For the night. Alright. So, today, we got our roof done. It's not the best, I'll admit it. It's not the most aesthetic. It doesn't look terrible, but it doesn't look great either. Also the rules. Sea sheep, merc sheep. There we go. But yeah, we got that done today. We started getting a whole bunch of materials like grapes and stuff like that. Stockpile our foods and whatnot. And honestly, right now, I think that we might be in a good position to start making the Deep North foods as well. I'll go ahead and just kind of stash everything right now. So, yeah, where we will start off. Well, okay, so basically the recap is, you know, we got the roof done. We went and sailed to the Deep North, put our portal down, started running the Deep North, and it's been fun. There's a lot of new enemies. It's definitely a little scary. For the most part, they're not like too terribly hard, but we've had a couple of, you know, incidents, right? But yeah, we're doing the progression, which admittedly might be a little bit faster because we have 1.5 drops on. Not that there's necessarily too much to do in the Deep North anyways, except for basically farm enemies, get mats, you know, do forge. But yeah, so where we'll start off tomorrow is we will make our ice staff. That's the main thing. The Scrimir's Chill. Because I'm very interested in what this is like. We'll have to make the fire one as well. Yeah, we'll have to make this one as well eventually, so we'll work towards that. But we also need to go roaming around at like night and stuff too, so that we can get all the demon mats. So yeah, tomorrow, continued Deep North. Just a reminder for anyone who didn't obviously know it, this Deep North is modded. The modder's name is Therzie. This is the WarfareFireAndIce mod in particular. All the mods that I use are in the description in case anyone's interested. All of the warfare stuff is done by the same person, and all the warfare stuff is where we're getting like all the extra weapons and all the different like materials and stuff from. Anyways, thank you all so much for hanging out, showing up, lurking, showing the love. Really appreciate all of that. Just real quick, if you are having fun and enjoying the content, then please like, sub, bell. Yep, that's the sign off. Okay. Yeah, I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your evening or rest of your day, depending on where you are in the world and when you're watching this. And I hope that you will spread love and kindness wherever you go. I hope that you will also join me next time, which, you know, will be tomorrow. Usually about 5:15 Pacific time, 8:15 Eastern time, US time zone. Yeah, so until next time, you'll have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.